Let's move side to side, let's Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Doing, lads? It is not just any day of the week at all, and for some reason everything feels a little different and strange, and I can't tell you what it is. It's not actually the VTuber model. Everything else feels different and strange, and I don't know, my headphones feel weird on my head, but you know what, we're good, we're vibing, we're absolutely going Let me say hello to you. Who do we have? I'm gonna Agua, hello. Atari VG, EVVV, we have DJ, she says hello. Hello. Coffee Cup K, hello, and Luix, and Dan Pigeon, and Luder, about the Takiki, and Gert the Frog Enjoyer, and Keza, and Tragic Pasta, and we have Akuda, and Phantom, and Tompax, and Mr. Disco, and Exogy Kitsune, hello, and Inky Leah. I don't know why it took me so long to say your name. I just have to, like, process it for a second. Mathero G, hello, and welcome in. Gay Little Bird, and who we got? Varsk, and Ashios, and I at the Yeti, and Potato Man. Potato Man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Picked up with Jello, and Nebula Paladin. Thank you for 9 months. I've been forgotten in Enniscorthy, so I'm here until someone remembers I need a lift. Forgotten of all places on earth, in Enniscorthy, in Enniscorthy. Forgotten in Enniscorthy, son. You know, it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart to see people in a bad place. Not mentally, just stuck in Enniscorthy, you know. It's an awful shame, really, you know. It's very sore, very painful. I'm joking. I'm probably. Sorry. Hi, hello, and thank you. I hope you get out of Enniscorthy soon. And get to wherever you're actually going. I need to tell you something before I change the scene, okay? Before I change the scene real quick. I haven't used my VTuber model in a while, and I actually started to get a little bit nervous about using it, especially with a lot of new people on the channel. Hands up if you've not been here for a VTuber stream before, just to make me more nervous. You gotta brush the dust off. You know, she's been sitting in the cage for I don't know, like a couple of she's probably 2 months at this point. You know, haven't been here for any stream before. Embers, welcome in. How you doing? Puffle, this is my first stream ever, actually. Puffle. Yeah, no, that's true. I've never seen this person before. Never in my life. Not even one time. Not even 2 times. But yeah, you gotta brush the dust off the top of the tracking software and everything. And I'm pretty sure the iPhone is charging. But you know what, lads? We'll find out. Dihydrogen monoxide. I love your name so much. God, remember the thing where it was like, oh, you can't. Did you know that everybody who consumes dihydrogen monoxide is gonna die? I don't know. It brings me back to a simple time of messing and carrying on. You know. Not that we don't have simple mess and carry on these days as well, but hang on. I think I know what's wrong. My volume is messed up in my ears, and that's kind of throwing everything else off. Okay. I'm here. Hi. Hello. I think my tracking's actually okay today. I tried to fix the eye tracking, because that was driving me mad the last few times I actually used the model, and it's better. It's always going to be funky with the glasses, so you know. Polls for a stream because they've been banned before they even got here. Ain't it the way. Hang on, I have to cough. I'm fixed. I'm cured. No, I'm not. Okay, now I'm cured. Jacob Fly, hello. Can you hear me all right? I don't know why I can't volume level. I can't do things, I can't do stuff, but we're here, and we're doing the best. Gay Little Bird, hello, who have I announced on the little Potato Man says my first VTuber stream, it seems, here you are, this is me. She's preached containment, I'm out. This is where you have to get the dust off, because otherwise you're talking like this for ages, and you're getting into potato knishes, kind of, you know. Why would you put potato knishes back into my head? For what reason would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Nimmy Knox, hello. And Sparky Synth, thank you so much for 8 months. It's the Cake Trooper. Pog. Do you want to recap the lore TM for the new folks to DigiCake? I need to see if I have the lore. I'm pretty sure I still have the lore video. We could do that. We could do that in a while, you know, if there's enough people, you know. Nora from Ash, hello, hooray, we still have Shark. Don't worry, we can't get rid of Shark just because I'm no flesh today, you know. Felsting, Beedrill, hello, lovely. Is there anyone here who has not seen Potato Knishes? Sorry to start out, really starting off the day on a particular note. Irish Cub, hello. Ed Boy. The burden of breaking your toe is too much for us. We might play GeoGuessr later, you never know. I don't have much of a plan today. I just wanted to chat and carry on and mess, you know? Oh wow, chat just completely... Hang on. That just completely broke on one of my... Okay, it's fixed. You ever see the thing where everything pops in at once and you get like a minute's worth of messages that all come in all together? David Cuevas says Potato Knishes is one of my friend's ringtones. It's... Alright, that's it. We're setting the tone here, alright? We're starting out. We know what we're about. I have lots to tell you about IGM and everything. And I realise now that I can't exactly hold things that I got there up to the... Oh my god, no, I'm not updating OBS yet. Leave me alone. I can't exactly hold anything I got up to the camera. But I'll have a good time. It'll be grand. Okay. Jeez, we're really... How does this always happen? Why is it every time I use the VTuber model... we're like 100 million times more likely to end up watching videos like this? Like, what is it? What is it about this that just screams yes? Yes, this is what we're doing. Now, which of these scenes is it? Not this one. Not this one. Not really this one either, but you know what? You know what it'll do? This'll do. At least I'm not obstructing it. B-Stream, hello, I'm sorry if you have to come into this.
Potato Knishes.
This is setting the tone for the rest of the day, alright?
Potato Knishes. I
Love potato knishes. I'd like to point out that this whole system is Minecraft. It's a Minecraft mod. I don't know if it's like... I don't know which one exactly, but this is Minecraft. This is a Minecraft mod. I don't remember which one.
This machine creates potato knishes.
I think it is a Technic.
This is
Could be.
where I make potato knishes. The magic and the mystery of potato knishes. Little black squash balls. This machine creates little black squash balls. It turns potato pancakes into little black squash balls. This is where I make centipedes. I sure love to make centipedes. I turn little black worms into centipedes. I mean, listen, if we're starting out like this, it means we have about... I'd say we have about 47 minutes before we end up watching... who's your man? Who's your man? Cows and Cows and Cows and Cows. Syriac. Like, we are about 47 minutes away from watching Syriac video. In fact, we're about 47 seconds away from watching Syriac videos. That's how it is today, lads. And we haven't even started on what we were going to be doing today. That's it. That's Potato Knishes. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your time. Miss Mowgli, thank you for 31 months. Hello. Yeah, so, that's Potato Knishes. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said. I mean, it kind of speaks for itself, you know? It kind of speaks for itself. Dan, hello, how are you doing? Off to a good start. We're starting as we mean to go on. I guess I can make potato pancakes instead of frying them. You could. I mean, listen, the possibilities are endless. The possibilities are absolutely endless. On that note, I'm going back to sleep. Jeez, it wasn't that bad. All right, I said 47 seconds. Where's Cows and Cows and Cows and Cows? Is there anyone here who hasn't... Is it Cows and
Cows and... Is there anyone here who hasn't seen Cows and Cows and Cows and Cows? I'm not going to play all of it because it is quite uncomfy and I just said the word uncomfy out loud. Uncomfortable. I'm going to play like 10 seconds of it because I don't want to show you the bits where the spiders show up because that's not fair on you, alright? But I need you to understand that this is still in my brain forever. Cows and cows and cows and cows. I'll stop it before it gets way too weird because I know it's, you know, it's early in the day. It's a classic video. The bits are what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll stop there. Cows and cows and cows. And cows and cows and cows and cows and cows and cows. Like, this is going back a while. Core memory unlocked. Oh, the way they walk is... Ooh. Yeah, so, you see, so far it's fine. Now it's about to, Is this what Ireland looks like? Yeah, go on. Go on. Sure, why not? Why not? This is an Elden Ring enemy. I was saying, you know, I did say I turned off before it got weird, but, like, it ramps up, alright? It ramps up. I'm not... Behold. The cow. The cow. The endless fractal cow. I am gonna stop it before it gets into cow spiders because I know that is a bit, it's a bit intense. But Syriac, there you go. There you go. We're off to a great start today, lads. Oh god. Code Star Creates, hello. I'm checking your stream after hanging a Premier Con. Oh my. Welcome to Tuesday. You've actually come in at the first time in, I would say it's probably about 2 months since I've used my VTuber model last. I usually have face cam, but you know what? We're vibing. How are you doing yourself? Come in. I hope you're having a fine time on this day. Today, 5 Thrown Stones, thank you for 25 months. Phosphoroboros, a bit of streaming, hello. And Seco07, Cow Centipede. Tacos, hello. I see you've chosen to eschew the flesh today. The flesh today, I can talk. The machine god approves of this choice. Embrace the strength and certainty of steel and code. Also, hello, how you doing? That's crack, hello. Hello, hi. Oh, goodness. I'm a little out of kilter after streaming yesterday. It was great fun. I actually really enjoyed it. But now I'm like, the last while I've been so used to Tuesday being the day where we do the big catch up after the weekend, and I'm like, we already did a little bit of catch up, but then we can do extra catch up. In fact, we could even do ketchup if anyone's willing to make some ketchup, you know. Mike Typhon, hello. I love your TikToks here. I'm welcome in. I hope you're having a fine Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yesterday's also after really confusing me about what day of the week it is. Kate couldn't renew her daily flesh subscription today, so it had to be digital. Truly, capitalism has gone too far. Too far. Can we do mustard? Whatever you do is your own business, but, you know. You know. Royal Commander, how are you doing? Hello. Ren Roses, hello. Getting a couple tattoos tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. What you getting? You don't have to tell us. But I'm nosy. When someone's like, "Who I'm getting tattoos?" I'm like, I wanna know. It's Tuesday. In it. Drink ketchup directly from the bottle. I have a really vivid memory of seeing on the television. Now, I don't think it was like a full show. It was like a cutaway in a show of people drinking ketchup through a straw, or red sauce. I like to call it red sauce because it's sauce and it's red, which also adds some sort of air of uncertainty, and I like that. But yeah, just drinking it through a straw. I have a really vivid memory of it, and I remember someone drinking it through a straw out of a glass bottle. So, you know. Marquita, welcome in. Hello. It's not red when it's Shrek ketchup. Well, lads, not to alarm you, we are getting Shrek 5. 2026, we're getting Shrek 5, which means this is a prime time for the return of... I can spell. I'm really good at spelling. Behold, this is a real thing that was in the shop. I remember seeing this in the shop. Maybe not the Shrek edition specifically, but... No, like, really, we are getting a Shrek 5. It is confirmed. DreamWorks said they're making it. Now, the thing is, I didn't know there were 4 Shrek films. I don't think I've even seen the 3rd or 4th at all. Yeah, it's called Easy Squirt as well, so, you know. Why does it have to be called Easy Squirt? I don't know. Fly, Fish, and Filch. I don't know. I don't know. We're here to suffer. That's why. The ketchup. Have you had it, Keza? We never got it. I was never interested in strange new sauces if I didn't have a chance to try them. So I'd never be like, Mommy, it has Shrek on the bottle. Can I get this, huh? Please, Mommy, can I get this? No, I didn't actually care all that much after a certain age. So yeah, there you go. We got it once, tasted pure color. Oh, that is the flavor of like 2001 though, in fairness. 2001 too. You got it as well. Oh my god, B-Stream. Atari, think of the bits.
I guess with Shrek 5 coming out eventually, now's a perfect time to catch up on the older films.
I guess. Has anyone here seen Shrek 4? Because I didn't actually know it exists. Yeah, Blastin' Green really sells it. Charles, welcome in. I'm sorry it's like this on a Tuesday. How you do? I wonder if it's going to be in the same animation style as Last Wish. I was going to say, like, if they're putting that kind of effort in, then by all means, you know, why not? It was okay. Shrek 4 is a good film. A lot of people hate it. Was it Shrek 3 was the really, like, really bad one? Like, the real trying to use the money printer after it's already jammed kind of bad one. Because I haven't seen that. I don't know if I've even seen a clip out of it. Like, I couldn't tell you anything that's supposed to happen in Shrek. Actually, to be honest, yeah, I've only seen the first two, yeah. Yeah. Shrek 2 is very good. Like, Shrek 2 is a very, very good sequel because it just does its own thing. 3, 4, I don't know them. I've never met them. I wouldn't know them if I saw them in the street kind of thing, you know? Juliet, how you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Complete disaster. Shite. Alright, good to know. Good to know. That means I have to watch it so I can say I did. So I can say I did. I can't wait for live action Shrek. Wait, no, Mr. Twister. Hello, first of all. You laugh. We joke. We hee ha ha about it. There is a stage version of Shrek, which is pretty close. And I know I didn't imagine this. Hang on. Shrek on... There's a musical. There's a Shrek musical. Hang on till I find a picture there to share with the people. Behold. There you go. I mean, that's not the whole thing. It's not just one lad on the stage going, I'm an ogre, I'm an ogre, he's an ogre. Like, it's, there's a whole load of other people as well. The makeup effect's, like, very good. There's so many musicals of things that I didn't know had musicals at all. There's a SpongeBob musical. Hang on till I find it. Hang on. I didn't make this up either, I promise. SpongeBob musical. Yeah, it's a good Shrek costume, like, to be fair. To be fair. Now, if this picture would load, we'd be doing great. Yeah. SpongeBob musical. Behold. SpongeBob musical. And you can kind of tell who everyone is, I think. Kind of. I mean, that's Patchy. You know? That's Patchy, that's SpongeBob, that's Patrick, and, you know. Ruben Koenig, thanks. I mean, you know, I just, you know. Thanks. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I think this is Sandy. I think this is supposed to be Squidward. Is this can't be Mr. Krabs. Is this Mr. Krabs? Because... No, surely it's not. Squidward on the right. Oh, no, you're right, too. That's Squidward. Okay, who the hell is this? Wait, who is this? The picture activates a fight or flight response in me. Oh, God, you're right. It could be Plankton. You could be right. That could be Plankton, actually. Bonya, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Lovely to see you. Hope you're very, very... Old Man Jenkins. Oh. Why... Which... See... Oh my god, wait. No, you're right. Dead Bonsai Tree. It's the Sea Pickle guy, I think. It looks like it could be the Sea Pickle guy. Plankton. That's Plankton. Oh, I thought that was Patchy the Pirate. Okay, that makes way more sense now with the suit and everything. Everyone's kind of serving, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who this is supposed to be, but the outfit and everything's unreal. They Tumblr sexy band Plankton. Incredible. Incredible. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, like, very, very, very cool. I mean, the only way you can do something like that is full send it. You gotta full send it. You gotta give it 110%, you know? Because otherwise, what's the point? What's the point, you know? Plankton would. Plankton would what? Be a Tumblr sexy man? See, the thing is, I think a lot of people have a... Oh, that's the wrong button. A lot of people have a fundamental misunderstanding of what a Tumblr sexy man is. Because a Tumblr sexy man does not need to be made more sexy, I guess. A Tumblr sexy man has appeal to Tumblr regardless of their form, which is why Sans won that Tumblr sexy man poll. You don't need to, like, redraw him. He won the poll. He won the Tumblr sexy man poll. Like, Bill Cipher was part of that. You know? It's the energy. Feckin' your man, feckin' Wheatley? Wheatley is in there. Fucking Wheatus. Going back to bed. Weetabix from Portal, thank you. Fucking Weetabix. I don't like that the Undertale music played, like, perfectly in time when we started talking about this. Steve's tomfoolery has good news. Come here. One, an app I developed is finally under review by Google Play. Ooh. And two, got accepted into college for computer programming. Lads, give it up for Steve's tomfoolery. That's unreal. Oh, best of luck with everything. That's so good. I hope your app gets approved. I hope so. Delighted for you. Delighted for you. Yaris is a Tumblr sexy man. Doesn't need to be sexy. Doesn't need to be a man. Just has to, like, I mean, you know. I mean, like, wait, isn't this one of the characters from, is it Cookie Run World? Is that what it's called? I've never played it. I actually only really know about it because of Clover. Yeah, it's the vibes. It's about the vibes. It's about the vibes. It's all about the vibes. Looks, Wheaties. Cake, are you eternally trapped in the artisan's world? Wait, hang on. I could be way better at being trapped in the artisan's world. Alright, now I'm trapped in the artisan's world. That better? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Actually, hang on. Can we veer away from Tumblr Sexy Man for a minute? We can come back. We can come back to this. I have to tell you something very, very, very important. Really, like, super important. I will attempt to recreate this to prove myself if I can. So, hands up everyone who has played Spyro the Dragon for PS1. I promise, this isn't me going to appeal to Toys for Bob. I need to tell you something actually very cool and very fun. Hands up. Hang on. Okay. So, you remember... And I'll see, I'll see if I can get... You know the speedways? How much fear does this put into your brain? Now, think of all the speedways. You have Sunny Flight, you have Icy Flight, you've all of them. Does anyone actually like Wild Flight? How many times have you heard this piece of music trying to do the speedway? And just constantly crashing into the water over and 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 over. And I've been playing this game as long as I can remember. Like, I've been playing Spyro since I had a PlayStation. And I always struggled. I've always struggled with Wild Flight. Like, I was always fine with the others. I generally get most of them first try, and it was grand. Wild Flight, and ye know this, like, anyone who's seen me play Spyro through on stream, that is where I fall down, like, repeatedly. It'll sometimes take me, like, 10 tries to get it. When I was at IGM, I was looking at the controllers, and McDara bought me, as a little gift, a pink PS2 controller. A pink, like, official, not a, what you call a third-party one, like a pink DualShock 2 controller. And I came home. We came home. And I played Spyro just for a few minutes, just for the experience. And I was running around. I did the Sunny Flight Speedway, which is the first one you do. The one with the trains and everything. And I did it with like 25 seconds to spare. And I was like, huh? Huh? This is usually like under 10 seconds left kind of thing. It's like, huh? So I was like, you know what I'm going to do? So I put in the cheat. Now, I know what you're thinking. No, don't, trust me. This is all it does. I put in the cheat just to unlock every single level. Because I also, for context, I lost my PS1 memory card. I got a new one. Thank you, Peroxide. Thank you. I got a new PS1 memory card, but I had no save. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go forward to Wild Flight. Right? I'm just going straight in there, and I'm going to try it, and I'm going to see how I get on. Just because I haven't done this in a while, and I've never been good at Wild Flight. And I did it. No, I didn't do it first try because I got too excited. I did second try, and I can now do Wild Flight in under a minute. My best time before this was like right down to the wire. I could do it like just like almost just under 59 seconds. And I'll do it today if I can to prove it to ye. I don't know where my little PS2 adapter is, my little blue one, but yeah, the world record is like 44 seconds. So, not to say I'm good at video games. But, you know, it's a very nice feeling because I used to be terrible at it. So, admittedly, what I did was, holy bovine centipede. What I did was I played it through the way I normally would. You know, the way the level kind of guides you in. And I was like, I wonder if... And I looked up the direction that most speedrunners would go for this, where you kind of go backwards, up where the boats go. And then suddenly I was getting it in 1:15, then it was 1:10, then it was 1:05, then it was 1:1. And then I hit this, I was like, okay, that's it, I'm done for the night, I'm leaving it there. So I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah, I was going to say, I think my original controllers, like, my PS2 controller is in fairly good condition, but you know, when you get so used to something, you actually don't realize how much it's broken down and how old it's gotten and how weathered it's gotten. So that was a nice feeling. That was a really nice feeling. I'm not going to start Spyro speedrunning. Maybe. But, you know. Tiny Toxic Tofu, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're very, very well on this day today. Can we get a little shout out for Tiny Toxic Tofu? Who does be streaming? And talking science and such. It's true. It's true. Oh my goodness. But yeah, loving life. Loving life. Anyway, talking about Tumblr Sexy Man. We did not stream on the day of it, but we have just passed the 10-year anniversary of DashCon. Which I know we end up talking about DashCon a lot because it's just such an unusual and bizarre thing that happened for real. But that's over 10 years ago now. If you can believe it. Taya Crystals, hello. Tofu says, I'm very good. How are you keeping? Lots of work to do with a lunch break and catching your stream. Oh, have a good break. You have to have a good lunched break. A good one. I'm pretty good. I had a great time in IGM. Hang on. I have to have my few minutes to really talk up IGM. IGM was really good. Alright, I did. No, but IGM was such a nice experience. That's Irish Gaming Market. Do you remember I was telling you about the event I was at over the weekend? And it was unreal. Nebula Paladin says if you sub to Cake, you get an extra 10 minutes in the ball pit. That's true. That's true. Now, Dave is handling the logistics of that, so you're going to have to ask him for the access, you know, so. Oh, goodness. But Irish Gaming Market, so good. Why have you never heard of IGM? Because, to be fair, it's only a fairly new event. I was talking about it a bit on stream, but, I mean, if you missed that, you know, it can happen. It can happen. It was amazing. Like, it really, really was. It was so chill. It was so nice. I met loads of nice people. I saw a bit of streaming there on the Sunday. Hey, Irish Panda Queen was hosting one of the tournaments up on stage. It was really, really, really good fun. Is your internet dying? Is anyone else's internet dying? Are we all just dying? I hope we're not all dying. Oh, it's not. Oh, God, it's Twitch at it. Because my internet seems alright on this end. Oh, wait, never mind. I have some dropped frames. I'm getting some dropped frames. Weird. Okay, seems okay now? Everyone do a little refresh. She wants out of the machine. Everyone do a little refresh and we'll be fine. We'll be grand. Oh, because I was saying. Yeah, so, IGM, great crack. We showed up the Saturday morning. There was no strain. There was no messing. There was no pressure. Ran into Moroxide. He was like, here, this is the go. This is what we're doing. Just go in here and do this. I was like, great. Fantastic. Went up, did the panel 12:30 with Big Yellow and with Irish Retro Gamer, and it was just really chill. Like, we just had a chat about streaming, about YouTube, about video games we like. I definitely didn't talk about Spyro the Dragon. I definitely didn't start talking about Spyro the Dragon. I definitely didn't start talking about Spyro the Dragon. I definitely didn't do that. I might have done that a little bit. But it was great, and like the two of us on the couch with their great crack, like we were all just having a good chat, and it was so nice. It was really refreshing compared to like some other cons I've been at, where you know you get away from doing something. They're like, right, you have to go here, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, and you have to do that, and then it ends up being like busy work. DCC. But it was really fun. So afterwards, I goes to Peroxide. I'm like, is there anything else you need me to do? He was like, no, just go mingle, go enjoy yourself, and, you know, let me know how you get on. I was like... And so I did! And so we bought, like, a million things! We got, some video games. Actually, McDara got an Xbox 360 in perfect working order with all the cables and a controller for €30. So, that was pretty good. Everything was really reasonably priced. Now, I know that's up to the vendors and not the convention, but, like... There were people... just like selling games for €2 kind of thing. I kind of regret it a little bit. I nearly bought another copy of Spyro for the PS1. Now I know that probably sounds a bit mad to you, but it's a different edition. So it's different, okay? It would have only been like €25. It was in really good nick, and I went back for it and it was gone. But that means that someone else has it, and I hope they enjoy it. I hope they have a nice time playing Spyro. I hope they actually play it and don't just like put it in a glass case and throw sugar at it. Although nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with... Wait! The 360 Marketplace closes in 2 weeks. Hang on, I need to tell McDara right now. Hang on. Someone in chat just said that the 360 Marketplace closes in... Is it 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Thank you for the heads up. But he got a rake of games for that, and like it was not desperately expensive by any stretch of the imagination. We got like Halo Reach, Halo, what's the ODST, I want to say. Like Fable 3, feckin' Sonic Generations, loads of stuff like Assassin's Creed, Mirror's Edge, loads of stuff. Like Unreal, and all not very expensive. I found a video game. I'm going to see if I can find the picture of the disc. It was just, you know the way when a game doesn't have a box? So they just put it in a little, like, a paper and plastic sleeve. And I'm going to see if I can find the photo I took of this. Because it was €1. So it was like, you know, even if it's terrible, I kind of have to get it, don't I? Battlestar Galactica for the original Xbox. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible game. But it was €1, and I was like, you know. Cake, when are we streaming this? It's like a 2-minute stream. The only thing you do, and now it's not based on the reboot, it's based on the original series in the 70s, sort of, with a little bit of a, you know. It's like it was made to come out around the time, or in the run-up to the reboot coming out. So you just fly out and around and shoot Cylon Raiders, which are in the style of the old show and everything, and that's it. That's the game. Like, I'm not joking, that is it. That is the whole game. But I was like, it's €1. It's gas. Yeah, it seemed like a bit of a, we need to make this before we lose the license. We gotta go, we gotta squeeze money out of this, you know? So, bit of crack. I got, to be honest, most of what I got in the Artist Alley was like little gifts for friends, so I'm not going to show you anything much of that on stream, just in case any of them are watching. Not that I expect everyone I know to be watching me on Twitch all the time, because that's a bit, you know. But I want to keep some little surprises. The Cylons really took off when they branched out into music. Cylon and Garfunkel was a particular hit. Is the sound of Cylons. Hang on. Okay. You hear the sound of Cylons. Thank you. I had to let that cook properly in my brain there. Anyway. Oh, Miss Eliza Bennett! Hello guys, been up for over 24 hours because Nimoy went into labor last night. 7 puppies! 7 puppies! Ah! 4 girls, 3 boys. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you. Oh, I'm so excited. How's Nimoy doing? Is she doing alright? Is she getting on okay? Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. I'm so excited. Oh, so cute. So cute. Gonna lose it. Gonna. Ah! She did so well. She did so well. I'm very proud of her. She's a corgi. She's a corgi. Little baby corgis. Corgis are gorgeous. They're very, very, very lovely little chill dogs. Well, I mean, any dog is chill if they're, in the right environment, I'm being looked after right. Which, I'll tell you, if you've seen Miss Eliza Bennett's little gang, spoiled is not really the word. Well, maybe it is. They are kind of spoiled, but they're so sweet. They're so sweet. They're loving life, loving it. Tiny little brain cells. Oh, I'm just so happy it's gone well for. I'd be so afraid being in charge of minding a dog going through that, but like, oh, so sweet. Tarek, hello. How are you doing? Come in. How are you doing? Are you well? Are we all vibing? Corgo's amazing, especially when they get the tap. Spoiled is right. Good to know. Oh my god. Tarek says, I think I'm almost recovered from COVID. Yes! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. COVID is an awful dose. I mean, I don't need to tell you that, but it's an awful dose. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so in stuff and things that we got, I tried not to go too mad, because I was like, I don't want to be buying loads of stuff for the sake of it. But in Artist Alley, sorry, I just hit the microphone repeatedly with the little pop filter. I was like, I don't want to be going too mad. Or do I? So I got a few things for friends. And I got like 1 or 2 little bits and bobs for me. Mostly stickers and stuff like that, And what else was I doing? What else did I do? I feel like I got something. I didn't get a PS1 game. Did I get a PS2 game? Did I buy any games? I wanted to buy a copy of Crash 2 for the PS1 because I actually don't own a copy of it. I played it lots. Like, I used to borrow a copy when I was younger, and I've played the remake, of course, and I played it in other entirely 100% legal and above board ways, but I actually don't own a copy of it. And I went back to buy, because I was like, I'm not buying anything on the Saturday, because I'll go crazy. I'll spend a bajillion euro, and then I'll be in debt forever. To who? To me. But I went back on the Sunday, and the copies I was looking at were gone, and the only copy I could find had like a big crack at the front. Now, mind you, it was priced accordingly, but I was just like, no. I'm gonna sip my sup. Not having the entire trilogy would be insane. You're delighted with yourself now, Raven, aren't you, man? Delighted with yourself. Quick question. I don't see Dave. Is he still alive? Oh, he's on my head. He's on my head. I don't know why I pointed to my head. He's up there. Oh, he's hanging out. He's hanging out. He's alright. He's alright. He's hanging out. And then we have Paladin is escaping Ellis Corthy. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Oi, 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 oi. Love to be free. Love getting out of there, getting free. I'm trying to remember what else. I keep saying I didn't do a load of spending, but I remember having like a bag of things. Oh, bought a card game. Bought a card game. Hang on till I find a picture of it and show you. Oh, here's their website. I'm so sorry. I have such a cough. Now, before I show you this, I'd like to preface by saying always drink responsibly. I bought, because I'd seen them on TikTok. Excuse me. I'd seen them on TikTok before, and I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna get it. Dungeons and Naggins. We got a copy of Dungeons and Naggins. And it's excellent. It's actually very good. My real worry when I saw Dungeons and Naggins on TikTok, because I only saw little bits and pieces, I was like, oh, is this going to be a real, like, you know, because it's an Irish comedy game. I was like, oh, is this going to be real, like, oh, ho, ho, immersion, ha, 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 wooden spoon, ha, 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 chicken fillet, ha, ha, ha. No, it's actually just very funny. It's genuinely really, really funny and very, very fun. And I recommend. Always drink responsibly. You don't have to drink playing this. It's supposed to be a drinking game, but you don't have to have the naggins with it, you know? You can do whatever you want, but it's great crack. It really is. Some of the cards are just gas, and it's all, like, relative funny Irish things. And you can tell because it's stuff that Americans wouldn't get. No offense, Americans. I'm sure you know what I mean. But it's stuff that we get. And stuff that your friends overseas will be like, huh? You should make it to the live show if you can. They're so fun. I meant to go. They actually did, on each day of IGM, they did a bit up on stage. Now, I don't think it was like the full show or anything, but each time we had just gone to get food or to get something, so, you know. Digosaurus, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Very, very, very well. But yeah, they're a lovely crowd as well. Like, they were really nice. I was chatting away to them. And yeah. I saw, oh my god, I saw some, unreal, like, really, 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 really cool consoles. There was one stand that had a load of, like, imported from Japan games, consoles, like, Japanese Wii consoles to play, like, Japanese region-locked games and stuff. And, oh, why... Sorry about my eye. I'm doing it again, sorry. The box art for so many Japanese games is just so much better. I feel like so much box art was watered down for the Western market, and it's just like... Have you ever seen... I think it might be... Is it Brawl or is it Melee? I can't remember. Let's see. They have Yes, there were Dreamcast games as well. There were actually quite a few, more than you'd expect, and there was at least one Dreamcast for sale. There was loads of like old consoles for sale, which is really, really cool. I think it might be Smash I'm thinking of. Original Smash Bros. This is it. Hang on. I believe. Yeah, here we go, hang on. I had never seen the box art of these side by side before. Ever in my life. Hang on, I'm trying to organize all my windows. I have too many things open. Ah! Alright, so let me get this all set up. The Thinking Sabercat says, may I ask, are you Northern Irish or Southern Irish? Now, Thinking Sabercat, I would like you to use your thinking cap for just a moment. I'm from the Republic. We say the Republic. We don't tend to say Southern. You can say down south, but Southern, it's a little, Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Which is, oh yeah, sorry, I'm Mexican. This, yeah, it's definitely the same one. So, N64, Super Smash Bros. This is the box art that was, like, in the States and such. And I'm pretty sure it would have been the same in it would have been the same in Europe. So, behold, like, it's pretty cute. You know, look, you got Yeah, you got a... Ah, God, Link is kind of hidden there, you know? You got Samus, you got Mario looking like he's about to, I don't know, burst through a wall. Pikachu doing his thing there. Kirby, a little bob-omb. A little bob-omb, just like hanging out. And you got Star Fox, you know, you got the whole gang, like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, you know, do we rate this? Would we rate this out of 10? You know, it's pretty nice. It's very eye-catching. You got the do, you know. This is the Japanese box art. How sick is that? Like, it looks like a comic strip, and I just think it looks so cool. It's so cute. You got the bomb, you got the zap, you got the wham! I think it's really cute. I think it's really cute. It's very nice. Kirby has zero thoughts behind those eyes. Oh, Kirby never has anything going on in the brain. And yet is much wiser than all of us, you know? Now, speaking of people who have nothing going on behind the eyes or in the brain, Link is a bit head empty, I have to say, you know? Urban Chia, hello, welcome in, how are you doing? Alex, hello, Kirby refused to look anything other than pure in Japan when everyone else was angry. He's just, everyone's like, oh, yeah, what? And Kirby's just like, Paya! 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 Even Pikachu has got, yeah, Pikachu's got the stare going on, he's like, eh. It's just so funny, like, the way the tone of the game is so different. Actually, a really fun example of this. And this is actually the other way around. This was kind of done in reverse, I suppose. In reverse? It's a bit crunchy. Okay, I'll have to use the European one as a reference, but that'll do. Do. Stay with me. Here we go. So, this is the European cover, and the American one's quite similar. This is the European cover for Spyro the Dragon for PS1. Now, it's got everything you could want, right? It's very true to the feel of the game. You know, you have Spyro, he's got cheeky little, like, you know, the eyebrows going on. You got Ganasty Gnorc there in the background. You have a random bull just hanging out, you know. And yeah, that's the one that most of us would have grown up with. For the Japanese market, they were like, he's a little guy. Spyro, he's just a little guy. Let's make him cuter. Now, for some reason, Sparks is also on, like, desperately low health here. I don't know why they've decided to make Sparks green. Maybe this isn't the exact official render, but, like, they made him look so much more baby. He looks like such a teeny tiny little guy, you know? Although, his face, I've never realized this before. His face reminds me a little bit of, you know when Yoshi does that one face? Do you know what I'm on about? Like when Yoshi does that one little, like... Beastream says the autism me is like Ripto is called Ripto because the kanji for Spyro looks like it says Ripto, hence it's called Ripto. Well, but that is actually true. I'm pretty sure that's the story of why they called your man Ripto. Because it's not kanji, the katakana, because this... Wait, what way is this actually written? Because this is Supayro, but that doesn't look like a ro is like a Zadoragon. That's what we have going on. Supayro Zadoragon. The only thing I'm going to be able to read when I go to Japan is like katakana. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Supayro. Zadoragon. Now, I imagine, like, if you're fluent in a language, this looks a lot less confusing. Because you're like, oh yeah, that's close enough to that. I recognize that kind of thing, do you know? Supayro. Is it ro or ra? Ro, ra, ro, ra, ro, ra. Re, ro, re, ro, re, ro, re, ro, re, ro. Zadoragon. But yeah, anyway, that's not even the point. I got so carried away with that. He looks like such a little guy. He's just such a little guy. Yeah, Ro being fully round, because it's supposed to be like a square, more or less. Anyway, cute. Very cute. Very, like, completely different vibes, which I think is so funny. Actually, I've just realized I've never heard the voice acting in the Japanese Spyro game. Hang on. I said Japanese Spyro game as though they remade it. No, you know what I mean. The Dragon Japan cutscenes. I wonder, did they dub it? Also, the second Spyro game in Japan, I only just remember this, is because I'm looking at it, is called Spyro Sparks Tondemo Tours. A lot of it's subtitled. Oh, well, you know, let's. Hang on. That's not subtitled. Alright, we're watching Spyro in Japanese for some reason. Okay, let's go a bit forward. Sorry, that's so loud for no good reason. Behold. Now we Paladin, we'll see you soon! Alright, here we go. Oh, he's sitting there at the side of the... Oh, they didn't get the little, like, jewel effect on the little...
Hi, cameraman.
我々の世界は5つとも実に平和で
I've never heard this before.
6つだったが最近年のせいかで集めた宝も12000いや4000だったかな
ところでお尋ね者のナスティノークのことなんですが最近あちこちでまた随分悪さをしていると聞いていますがこちらには
それは私からすごい魔法を発明したと押し売りにうるさいうるさい遠い世界に追いやりましたもううるさいやつでふざけやがってしかも見るからに悪そうで頭にきたこうしてやる
どうやら僕の出番みたいだね
I don't know why the Urasai just threw me off. I didn't expect that for some reason. The emulator they're running this on is so crunchy, that's good.
おお、ありがとうスパイロ。まずは海辺にいる気球乗りに会いに行ってごらん。彼の言うことをよく聞くんだよ。
でもナスティノークは僕がやっつけて
Nasty Noko!
慌てないでスパイロ。とにかく話をよく聞くことだ。
I wonder who the voice actor is. Sorry, I've gone off on a mad tangent without even consulting you. You know the way it is. You know the way it is. If you're here, you get it. That's wild. Oh my god. I don't know why I've just never thought to look that up before, you know? It's just one guy doing all the voices. Hang on. Spyro the Dragon, Japan cast. Let's see. Dragon voices by... Oh, hang on. The Spyro voiced by Akiko Yajima. Who has done... Oh, there she is now. She's done a lot. Hang on. She's in the remake of Urusei Yatsura as Boy in episode 7. Has she done any, like, ones that anyone would know? In a lot... Oh, wait a second. Is in Crayon Shinchan as a... Shinnosuke Nohara? Wild. Anyway, just went down a rabbit hole there. I'm done. I've had my fun. Anyway. Cake, now that I'm here, I might as well ask, did you ever play the Katamari games? I tried to play a Katamari game on stream a couple of years ago, and I got so motion sick I had to stop streaming entirely. And I don't know why, because I don't really get motion sick that easy with things. Now, I think maybe just since then, I've completely desensitized myself to getting motion sick with being in VR and stuff. Now, not that I've been in VR as much anymore, just because I hadn't anything set up here properly for ages. There were loads of controller issues, and I just got kind of overloaded. Now, thankfully, that's something that doesn't happen to me quite as much anymore, but I was having controller issues, I was getting a bit motion sick, and it just kind of all threw me. I was like, no, okay, you know what, we'll get back eventually. And we didn't, but we might yet. I didn't tell you what game I bought. I did not tell you. I mean, I told some of you. And we're going to play it tomorrow. And Rin Penrose is at least partially responsible for this, even though I was kind of trying to pick this up somewhere anyway. I bought this for €5. It was cheaper than the B-movie game. And we're gonna play it because I need to suffer it. I need to suffer it. I need to. With Isabelle and Digby Amiibo, hang on. Wait. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of the Animal Crossing Amiibos, and I have Amiibo cards. I don't know if the cards work, but I do have quite a lot of them. I definitely have enough to play the game anyway, because you cannot play this game if you do not have an Amiibo. At all. At all. Now, the cards do work. Excellent. Now, the game itself, it's just a party board game. You know, it's a party board game, but the reason this was so poorly received is because in the direct where this was announced, everyone was expecting Animal Crossing, mainline Animal Crossing game for the Wii U. Wait, that's why the cards have dice values on them. I didn't know that at all. Oh my god, I actually did not know that. I thought it was just some random code. That's really silly of me. Why did I never think about that? Amiibo Festival dares to ask the question, what if Mario Party was worse? Have you all seen the Amiibo Festival video? Because I come back to it every 6 months or so. Like Dungeons and Naggins. Imagine Dungeons and Naggins, except with more disappointment. Alright, come here. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna give you a very big flashing warning. Very big loud noise warning. I'm gonna give you lots of sudden things warnings. Hang on, I find it now. Hang on, I find it. Alright. Right. I'm giving you loud noise warning. This video is, oh my god, from almost 10 years ago. Loud noise warning. Flashing light warning. Flashing lights and colors warning. Maroxide, you're just in time. And I'll tell you when the video's over if you need to look away for a second. This is what it was like when this game came out. This was the build-up, alright?
And that's some fucking good shit, man. That's what I'm talking about right there, man.
This is 2015, 2014, 2015. This is the gameplay. Not to spoil it all for you now, because I know we'll be playing it tomorrow, but this is it. That is not an exaggeration. In the slightest. Oh, so yeah, that's what it was like. That's what it was like. That's what the experience was like. That was, like, late 2014, early 2015. I can't remember which. One of the two. That was it. Rowan, hello! How's Tuesday's edition of Flesh Abandonment going? Actually pretty good. My model is not freaking out as much as I thought it would, considering I haven't used this in ages, so hooray. And the iPhone hasn't died, even though it said it was on like 2% battery. I think it's actually charging properly now, so hooray! The page on Twitch says, to note, they made an Amiibo peripheral for regular 3DSs for those who didn't want to get a new 3DS so people could use Amiibo cards on New Leaf. They were not making a Wii U Animal Crossing game ever. Yeah, no, they knew. They knew. Like, they were not making any excuses about it. I have the 3DS external Amiibo card attachment thing. Where is it? I have it somewhere. I have one of those little things because I got a copy of Happy Home Designer. If Happy Home Designer for the Nintendo 3DS has no fans, I am no longer on this earth. I was so excited when they actually made another installment of that for New Horizons. But the version I got for Christmas came with the little Amiibo card thing. So That's pretty cool, you know. That was cool. Doesn't the Switch Joy-Cons have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have amiibo compatibility. Beep. You just give it a little... Or whatever that noise is I just made. Also, the Pro Controller has a little reader in it as well. Alex says they could have made Animal Crossing for the Wii U, or they could have made New Horizons about to come out just in time for everyone else in the world to be locked in their houses for months with nothing else to do. I mean, yeah, ultimately, it all worked out. Ultimately, it was all grand. Shu, hello, 2015 such a year. I didn't play New Leaf until 2014. I did have a 3DS, but I was playing Pokemon. I was playing Pokemon, and I was having a great time. I was having a great time. Never owned any amiibos or any game compatibility. I like amiibos. I really like them as a concept. I think they are nice. I think at least if you get them new and not secondhand marked up, they are reasonably priced. They are nice. I like them. I think they're cute. They look exactly like the characters. So even if you don't use them as amiibo, they're cute little figures. So, hooray. Hooray. A lot of games have amiibo functionality that people just tend to forget about. Like, it's not that it's hidden or, like, secret, just that you forget about it. You can scan amiibos into... I'm pretty sure it works Tears of the Kingdom as well. Breath of the Wild, probably Tears of the Kingdom as well. And you just get a drop of random loot, like food and stuff like that. It'll just drop some steaks on your head or whatever, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So sometimes when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I would just line up all my amiibos and scan them in. Because I don't think there's a limit on how many you can scan in. There's just a limit, like you can't scan the same one in twice in a short space of time or whatever, you know. Spirit Times Square, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I want steaks. Oh, that's the food I made last night was so good. I nearly had it for breakfast, I'm not joking. It was so good. So good, oh my god. So good. Oh, Nurok says I used mine for getting the Twilight Princess fabric. Oh. Ooh, good use of it. I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I've had it since the day it released. We went in the morning to get it from the shop. We got breakfast and then I went home and I started playing it that evening. But because I started playing it obviously on my Switch, it wasn't even a lack of motivation. I just had so many things come up. But we were on the motorway. I was in the passenger seat. It was so shiny, bright sunshine. I could barely see the Switch screen. And my Joy-Cons were drifting. And I was trying to play it. And we were going to look at a house, which is funny to think now. And not this one. And eventually, like, I have played it for, like, a fair bit. I just haven't had the... I keep bouncing around to different games. Like, I want to come back to it because I think it's incredible. It's such a good game. Like, I love it so much. I really, really enjoyed it. I haven't finished Breath of the Wild. I haven't 100%ed it because you know me in 100% in games. It might happen. It might not happen. Who could say? The only game I reliably 100% is Spyro the Dragon if I play it there, so... Excuse me. I still haven't got all my achievements in Skyrim. So, you know. Shaquille Oatmeal, how are you doing? Hello. Woodlake says, with all the Koroks, 100%ing isn't worth of Breath of the Wild. But I'll do it someday. Someday I will get all those Koroks. I'm not going to tell you when, because then the pressure's on, but I might do it someday, you know? Nemnem says, I got Breath of the Wild the week it came out and still haven't finished it. That's okay. That's okay. All in good time. All in good time. The game isn't going anywhere. Unless you lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Nick Unity, hello, and thank you for the raid. Come in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. On the day today. I don't know why I went down to this voice. Find Out Wisdom says I have 2,000 hours in Skyrim, still haven't gotten any of the achievements, so you're fine. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna open Steam. I'm gonna tell you which achievements I'm missing. Because I know that one or two of them have glitched out. Like, my old save. Now, this is original Skyrim. This isn't special edition. But I was trying to get some of the achievements, and I literally couldn't. It wouldn't let me. I was doing the right things, and it just would not let me get the achievements. I was sickened, disgusted. But look, okay, where is it? The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Elder Scrolls. This is just me going up and down through my... Where is it? Here it is. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Okay, so not... Here we go. I have... Oh, well, now I can't get any more achievements. I have 69 of the Skyrim achievements. of 75. I'm missing... Not that many, I suppose. But now I can't get any more. I have the perfect amount of achievements. I can't get any more of them. Well, that's it. Spending Times Square says, I was just watching her. I let my husband produce one of my streams, so I went to follow you on Twitch. Ah, you're very kind. Welcome in. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. It was great crack. We will be doing another one in good time. We also, there is a new YouTube video if anyone hasn't seen it. ! YouTube. Not to be encouraging you to be trying to dual wield watching me and the video at the same time. But, you know, if you want something to watch later on, you know. I was also... no, wait, I'll go into that in a minute. I have to talk about the Skyrim achievements, alright? This is very important. Alright, let's have a look at the... So I'm missing... Jeez, the last time I got an achievement in old Skyrim was... Oh! 3rd of May 2020. I think that might be before I started streaming Skyrim. Because, to be fair, I haven't played old Skyrim. So these are the ones... These are the ones I'm missing. I'm missing Lost to the Ages, Legend, Oblivion Walker, Vampire Mastered... Master Architect, and Dragon Rider. And I was scammed out of Master Architect because the DLC just completely broke on me. It wouldn't let me build a house. No matter what I did, I couldn't get the Hearthfire DLC to let me build a house. And I feel so scammed. I feel so, like, deeply scammed by it. Disgusted. Disgusted. Mr. Tisco says, does that mean you beat God in the B-movie game? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, good. Is it just me, or am I lagging a little bit when I'm moving around? I'm not used to lagging this much. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Watching both at the same time is what God gives 2 eyes and 2 ears for. I mean, maybe. Perhaps and maybe. Oh, yeah, so YouTube. Let me talk to you. And the model needs some oil. I'm just gonna... I was thinking... First of all, thank you again so much for all the support over on YouTube. It's been great crack. I'm still blown away at how fast everyone has been... everything has been going, has been doing. It's been great. Thank you. Seriously, thank you all so much. But I've been thinking of changing the upload day for videos. Instead of having it be a Friday, have it be like earlier in the week, like a Monday or a Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little, not weird. I'm just like, I feel like I drop a video and then disappear for 3 days, which is fine as well. But you know, I feel like it's easier to just show you it exists whenever. So I might start doing that. Just a little heads up. Nothing else should be changing. Is it Skyrim on a console or PC? Oh, on PC. On PC. I would like to try playing it on console, like original, no mods, no fixes, no DLC. So I don't know why I do that to myself. We're actually trying to find a copy of Oblivion Game of the Year edition for Xbox 360 just to have the the authentic experience. But all in good time, all in good time. All in good time. Ah. My goodness. 18 Spaces said, my stream today is so bad. People started commenting nice before you even said 69. Oh no. I wonder, is there anyone... I don't think I have any dropped frames on my end. It might be. Unfortunately, it might be on your end. Armed with Panda, hello. I love all the glitches you can do in Vanilla Skyrim. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. A look at the pile for... You were too good. Don't worry too much about it, but I appreciate you keeping an eye out. Thank you. Thank you. The stuff, like, one of the things I really enjoy about Skyrim, and I say this, like, I think Oblivion is a better game. Now, I know what you're thinking. Cake, have you gone mad? Skyrim is like one of your things. And you might not know that if you're not here like towards the end of the year, but Skyrim is one of your things. Oblivion's a better game. It really is. Like, from so many different directions, in so many different ways, it is a better game. However, Skyrim is fun to break and mess around with in a very different, similar but a very different way to Oblivion, and I love it. I love it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Have you ever seen what happens? Actually, to keep talking about Skyrim. Oh, I can't put my arms back like that. I freak. My body, my whole body freaks out. Have you ever seen how bad the VR port of Skyrim is? Because it's bad, and you can tell it's bad because I've not played it for more than like 5-10 minutes at a time trying to get it to work. I never actually played it. I've just been trying to get it to work. Now, I do have a list of mods from a friend of mine from back home who actually does play it in VR and went through like a long time playing it in VR. But the amount of fecking around, like, it is not fit. It's not fit to be sold for... I wouldn't give it away for free. Like, it's so bad. But what's especially funny, I'm going to see if I can find a video of this, because otherwise I will have to just, like, record it in-game and show you. So, yeah, no, I can't find an actual video of this. But I will. So you know the opening cutscene of Skyrim where you're in the cart and you're going along and you look around and you see the horse and whatever, and you're looking around, all the lads are like, hey, you're finally awake. You know, they're all having their little chat. So if you set your index headset or whatever headset you have to a fairly high refresh rate, like above 80 something hertz. I usually would have mine as high as possible. The game starts to freak out. It doesn't just crash. So you're in the cart, you're going along, and the horse starts to get longer. The horse pulling the cart in the opening, like, not really cutscene, the opening part of Skyrim starts to extend and distort and get longer and longer and longer and longer. It gets like, there's something to do with like the refresh rate, the whatever. It just gets stuck on something and completely breaks. And if you move a certain way or if you interact with something a certain way, the entire cart can start spinning, like, and just gets faster and faster and faster and faster, and it is hilarious. It is not fit for purpose, but it is at least very, very funny. So, you know, there's that. There's that. They blew all the budget for Oblivion to get Sean Bean and Sir Patrick Stewart to voice in the game, and you know, it was worth it if you ask me. It was worth it. You know, in normal Skyrim, sometimes the cart, it just goes straight up a mountain, just up. There it goes. But that's not to make the funniest bugs of the games. They do. I mean, like, they can make a good game all they want, but if you can't feck around with it, what's the point? What's the point, you know? Art Pastel Kelsey, hello, how are you doing? Are you well on this day today? Cake, what's your opinion on emulators? Emulators, you know, emulators, they're out there in the world. You really, you know, you really shouldn't emulate a video game unless you have a real... If you have a real copy of the console and game, then, you know, you're all good. You know, that's cool. You're using the thing you have. And you definitely shouldn't look for EPSXE or DuckStation emulators for the PS1, because that would not be in line with the word of the law on copyright. So, you know, now you can use this kind of technology to run, you know, games you've made yourself. You definitely shouldn't go looking for the ROMs of those games, because that would be getting into legally dubious territory. And you definitely shouldn't make sure that it's a good and safe site, you know. You should, you know, you have to be very careful with that kind of stuff. You definitely shouldn't, you know, go looking for those kind of ROMs, especially when the original games are neither available on a new console or available to buy for less than about €200, you know. You just be careful out there, you know. You never know what you find. You never know what you find out in there in the wild world, you know. In the wide world. You wouldn't download an N64. Nintendo watching real closely, and they should be watching real closely. So I'm saying, like, you have to be careful not to do any of that by accident, you know. Because it could happen. It could happen, you know. Nightbot telling us to clip this. Ow! Nightbot has it out for me. Now, I did that to myself. I just went to slap my desk, and I missed my wrist rest and hit the exact corner of my desk. I love when I close my eyes and it looks like these little bits in the middle are starting to fold into my skull. Anyway. Blend shapes, am I right? Viceums, am I right? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about emulators. Be careful out there in the wild world. Wait, what's the clip it dug up? New thing to be amended with. Hang on. What's this old clip? Oh my god, who is this person? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I don't even know. Oh my god. Wait, this is the first time I had the slide whistle. I've spent in a while. I can't do it with a laugh. Travel nerd, hello. Yeah, she looks nothing like me. She looks no. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. She looks nothing like me. Her hair is completely different. She talks and like, listen, we have the same glasses, sure. Her hair is entirely different. You know, you know, I don't know who this is. That's the first appearance of the slide whistle. Good roll on the clip command. Very nice. Art Pastel Kelsey is good news. I sold out a bunch of prints and stuff at the condos. I'm so happy to be free. You're free! Oh, and congratulations as well. That's brilliant. She's probably secretly a sun lover as well. I bet she goes out sunning herself. Sunning herself with no sunscreen at all. For shame. For shame. You can't be doing that to yourself, lads. You can't be doing that to yourself. Oh, goodness. It's fleshy cake. Yeah. Yeah. Who will be back tomorrow, I'm sure. I can't get over. Why am I so... Hang on. We have to do a little maintenance. We do a little bit of maintenance on VK. Hang on. No graphs, no settings. Graphics. Oh, now I'm screen tearing a bit. It's fine. I don't want to bring down the anti-aliasing because it makes it look nice, you know, it makes it look smooth. All right, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'm going to stop doing live maintenance on myself. Oh, because Paycat, hello. Fun fact, the Futurama PS2 game runs on the NetImmerse engine that was renamed to Gamebryo, which Bethesda used for everything until they upgraded into the Creation engine. Therefore, the Futurama PS2 game kind of sort of shares an engine with Fallout 76 if you squint. It's mad how game engines are built like that. It's just layers and layers of paint on other layers and layers of paint. You know, in old houses when they're doing the place up and they have to start peeling, like not just painting over that point, like peeling everything off in like 3-inch layers of like 100+ years of paint. That's what you get when you open up a game engine like that. You know, it's just there's a bit of polyfill in there as well for, you know, for good measure. Digital Cake and Fleshy Cake rivalry stream went. Oh, we've had that already. Do you remember the Lego instance? I don't think you were there for it, but I mean, you know, maybe you will be someday. Hang on, let's get some more tunes. No, more tunes. More tunes. More tunes. Hot Summer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do. More accurately, Oblivion shares an engine with the Futurama game. It's funny to make fun of Fallout 76. It is. It's always a good time to make fun of Fallout 76. It's always a good time. Sugary Senpai, hello! And thank you for 46 months. How are you doing? Come in. Me when I step on something and go, ouch! The Lego instance. Oh my god, you just reminded me. Did I tell you that when I was at IGM, when I was up on the stage, your man interviewing us asked me to do the Tom Scream live. And I hadn't done it in months. Like, probably more than months. Like, probably about 6 months. Because I was afraid it was going to hurt my throat. And it actually didn't. It was fine. And I did it. I got it first try. Thank you very much. Oh, God. The amount of people who just know me for that is very funny. You know, it's cool. Now that people aren't weird about it anymore, I think it's very funny. Very, very. Why would someone put you on the spot like that? Because they're up to divilment. It was funny, though, to be fair. I'll never escape it, but that's alright, you know? I feel like everybody who does streaming, who does YouTube, has, like, one wild, bizarre thing that goes viral that is... it's kind of related to everything else they do. Like, Dan, you remember the video you did, the Friends theme with the gunshots? Like, that kind of stuff. Or feckin', like, loads of people have, like, random clips, and you might even know anything else they do, you know? Feckin', who was it, you know, oh, I actually can't think. I say this all the time, and now I've put myself on the spot. I can't remember. Let's go, baby! Woo! you. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Like, I don't know anything else of that guy, but I know that. That is the only thing I know. Mason Underhill, you're grand. Come in. I hope you're well. Charlie Moist Critical, that's the one. I don't know, I can never remember his name. But yeah, that's all I know. And that one guy, do you remember, I don't remember the, was it Elden Ring? Was it a Dark Souls game? Your man's like, it's an RPG. What role am I playing? The victim? A lot of people have little things like that go viral, and they're known for that forever. And I like to hope it's good for most people. It was for me it was a bit for a while, but now it's been so long, it's funny, it's funny. Potato Man says I saw the clip of the Tom stream months ago before finally figuring you're a streamer. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. The internet is amazing and terrible and so amazing. Also, Fever Dream, how are you doing? And the Pasta Master, how are we getting on? Are we well? Are we very, very well? Similar to that, have you seen the Shadow the Hedgehog Mio Honda mashup? I don't know. Who's Mio Honda? I don't know if this might be lost on me. Who's Mio Honda? No, not Honda. Mio Honda. Oh, Idol. I still haven't seen Idolmaster. I haven't played Idolmaster. And that's a surprise to a lot of you, I'm sure, because I know that I enjoy Love Live. Love Live's great crack, Great crack. You were going viral. You had enough people dying in your arms that night. You were arrested on murder suspicion. No! Well, actually, see, the only thing I know about is that clip of calling Cheetah a Cheetah. There is... Hang on. I only know XQC for being a interesting guy, but there's one particular clip. Is it him? It might be someone else. This video may be inappropriate for some users. Do we understand and do we wish to proceed? I think it's just because he does a little swear. This. Oh wait, I got this muted. Oopsie. I muted the tab because I was being very organized with all of my audio setup.
Dude. Stream Deck, analyzer, fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite, dog cam, cat tree, cat this, and a bunch of dogs you did, right?
That's it. That is the only thing that I reliably know about that guy. That's one of the only things I reliably know about him. And dog cam, very important. Sleep is straight. How you doing? Classic through. Having a moment, you know. I can't stand people who speak with filthy English like that. Fucking disgusting. RPG is good news. Sorry, I missed it. I've been arranging tracks for an Ace Attorney. Oh, fan musical. My latest arrangement went over really well with the team. That's so sweet. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. I love seeing fan projects like that because it's all done like out of real love for the media. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's so cool. Transflag, welcome in. Hello. He lost me. I couldn't understand the end. Oh yeah, no, it starts going very quickly, but that's the way of it. That's the way of it. Oh my goodness. But it's gas. Absolutely gas. It's like, I only know the VTuber Chibi Doki for her Twitch integrated throwing system experiences, really. Which, incredibly iconic, don't get me wrong. Oh, goodness. I'm just sipping. So, I've had like a litre of water since the start of stream. Pinned Clouds! Thank you for 4 months. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Tits! Twitch integrated throwing system. I actually don't have it enabled at the minute because it's been working kind of funky with VNyan because VNyan has an integrated thing for that. I've never really been able to get it to work right, but you'll just have to live somehow without throwing things at my head as often. If you want to throw something in my head, we can set it up again sometime, but I'll think of time. I am still working on Cake version 2. Which is actually not going to be that difficult. I'm just going to try and get the blend shapes better. I'm going to get the ears better. I can give you, like, a sneak peek at some point, if you'd like. But, I might wait a while. I'll make you wait. I'll make you wait. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a dumbass. And when I made this model, I forgot to save the editable Vroid file. So I had to make the whole thing from scratch. I had to make... The face was the bit I couldn't get. And I remember talking to you about this before. I couldn't get the face right. So I spent like a month trying to get the face right on this. Now on the new model, and now I have it. KV2, yeah, it's just gonna have more flavor. You know, more flavor. Lots of little custom bits and bobs, you know. Hopefully. Hopefully. And I would like to get it going soon-ish. Because I've been on and off just chipping away at it for a while. Because, you know, it's just a bit of crack, you know. Just a bit of crack. We only bring out V-Cake like once every 2 weeks at when it's regular, you know. Oh, goodness. A lot of people say they can't understand XQC, but if I'm Canadian, I can understand them clearly. I can understand them, no bother. Like, now to be fair, maybe it's just that I've been exposed to a lot of different accents in like workplace, in college and stuff like that, so I find a lot of accents very easy to understand, especially if I hear someone listen, or if I listen to someone talking for about half a minute, I can usually tune into their accent after that, you know. And that's it. Cake, what's your favorite cake or cake flavor? I suppose it's a common question, but I must know. It's a common question, but it's not a bad one. My favorite cake is baked cheesecake. Specifically, the baked cheesecake from Queen of Tarts in Dublin. Now, however, I don't know if they're going to keep making it because they're rebranding. They're under new ownership. I don't know if it's management, but they're under new ownership and they're changing name. And I'm still cut up about it. I'm still upset about it. But baked cheesecake is just, it's so thick. It's so good. It's so nice. It's so good. I have made baked cheesecake that has, like, knocked my socks off. Like, knocked my bloomers off. Like knocked me into next week. And it's not especially difficult to make. It's so good. Dykestar says, I've never tried the cheesecake. I don't know if it'd be a safe texture for the tism. That is entirely fair. It can be a bit weird. I find, like, it's quite smooth. It depends. Like, chilled cheesecake is very smooth and creamy. Baked cheesecake is a little thicker. So, I'd say it's worth trying, but only if you feel it's the right time. And if you want to, you know, most importantly, if you want to. Oh, goodness. I hope they still have good cheesecake, because I haven't been in there in so long. But, you know. Never heard of baked cheesecake. Oh, come here and I show you. Oh, you're in Denmark. Come here. I feel like baked cheesecake. And now, to be fair, I feel like most cheesecake you get in restaurants here for dessert, it would be chilled cheesecake. But baked cheesecake is just... I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going to explode. I'm going to go up in the fire. I want to eat it right now. It's so nice. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. It gets like a little... It like gets nice and dark on the outside. You get your buttery biscuit base. Oh, it's so good. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry thinking about this cheesecake. Oh, it's beautiful. I want to reach in and take a big bite. Me and you both. Big bite of cheesecake. A big, like... You know. Buttery biscuit. Exactly. The base. The buttery biscuit base. Crunchy base, nutty base, buttery biscuit base. Slap around the face, buttery biscuit base. I played on stream, but actually it gets content ID'd. I just get muted, but just get content ID'd. It doesn't really matter, but you know. What's the difference between baked cheesecake and normal cheesecake? So a normal cheesecake sets in the fridge. Sometimes it is made with gelatin. So be careful, you know, if you're buying them from the shop. Now, a lot of them are not made with gelatin, but just to be aware of. They set with the cooling process of being in the cold fridge. A baked... I'm just after accidentally ripping something off the neck pillow of my chair. I'm just not going to worry about that. A baked cheesecake thickens up from being baked. Now, I know this sounds silly, but, like, you know, it thickens up in a different way. It gets much, much, much thicker. And it's just... It's creamier. It's nice. I don't know. I like it. I don't know all the good science behind it and how it works, the ins and the outs, the ups and downs. Lots of eggs, cream cheese, sugar, 500 eggs, 10,000 tubs of cream cheese, sugar cam, like satellite to take pictures of the cream cheese. It's gorgeous. I must make it again sometime. It's a tough one to make on stream. You can't really taste test it properly because the thing with baked cheesecake is you have to leave it set. You have to let it cool and set. Much as you want to cut into it and try it immediately, you have to let it sit and set. Sit and set. Because otherwise it'll just, if you open it, you know, open it, cut it open, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. The way your mouth moves is perfect. What that? That's the 3D tracking, baby. I feel like I could be doing more with the 3D tracking. And yes. And yes. Baked cheesecake with apples is so nice. I've actually never made an apple cheesecake. I usually go for a fairly standard one. I'm like, maybe a little bit of raspberry coulis or something. But like, I keep it simple. I've been trying to brainstorm things that I haven't baked on stream that are kind of roughly within my skill set. Because every time I'm thinking like, oh, we'll do baking this week, I'm actually starting to struggle to find things that I haven't done already. That's how Cake's mouth moves in real life. It just slides around my face. Just goes. Actually, you know what? Not far off the truth. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to find some new things. New things to be finding and baking and doing and running around and up and down and, you know, up the road and down the road and... And drink your water. You might be drinking water. You ever tried, I'm gonna try to say this right. I said this wrong every time. Tres Leches? Tres Leches? I haven't, but I would really like to. I was going to once, and I think something else came up and I didn't end up making it, but I'd like to. I've made eclairs. They're really difficult for someone of my lack of training. They did taste nice. They were just very, very time consuming for what I ended up. Like, I had nothing. I had nothing to show for all of my work. I had like 3 edible eclairs after like 4 hours. Pickett says, my oppa has a recipe for baked cheesecake that's made with all the ingredients mixed together, and through witchcraft, it separates into crust and filling it in the oven. Is it kind of like a Basque cheesecake? A little bit. I've made treacle tart. It was actually alright. I've made pecan pie, and I made pecan pie twice, and I'm going to make it a 3rd time when the weather comes around for it, because, oh my god, it's so good. It's so sugary. It is so sugary, and usually I'm a bit hit and miss with things that are too sugary, but it's good. It's good. It's real good. It's really, really good. Delicious. Delicious. Dave-shaped red velvet. I could do. We could do. We genuinely could do. I read that water can be dangerous. My friend says he's allergic to water. Some people can be allergic to water. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. It's rare. But it's a real thing. Quattro leches en esta economía. The only time I had Dutch babies after I got pregnant in the Netherlands. Why do I not let my brain screen things before I read them out? Where in the body is the Netherlands? Oh god. What'll I do with you? Oh, try to look up Danish cakes. It's the one thing I've noticed. We have a lot more cakes than our immediate neighbours. Let's see. Danish cakes. I tried making Danish pastries. Oh, actually, that's something I'd like to revisit. I tried making Danish pastries about 4 years back, and it was a mess. It was a delicious mess. They did not turn out the way they were supposed to, but they were edible. They were actually alright. They were good. Oh. But I would like to try making them again, you know? 10 of the best Danish pastries. Let's see. Oh. I love a good plaited pastry. Spandauer? But let's see. Denmark is unappetizing. A baker's bad eye. It's a circular-like pastry which includes delicious ingredients like chopped hazelnuts, cream, fruit, or jam with icing. That sounds so good. Brunsviger? Is that how you say that? It's a cake of crater-filled dough drizzled by a thick layer of brown sugar and butter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rum snail. Spiral flaky pastry with rum-soaked sweet filling and sugar icing. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Student bread. Yeah, oh, it actually is student bread. Oh. Reformed dough base, with a rum flavoring there, raspberry jam decorated with fruit crumbs and icing. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Hindbærsnitte? I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of these right, by the way. I'm very sorry. I don't speak any Danish. Oh. Shortbread-style biscuit sandwich with a thick layer of raspberry jam, topped with icing and more of the fruit crumbs we saw with student bread. Oh my god. Candle snur? Snur? I don't know. I think I'm overdoing it a bit. Intricately weaving thin strips of outer layer of the pastry over one another to form perfect little knots. Oh my god. Oh my god. The oh my god, it's the Kringle from Kris Kringle. Pronouncing Danish wrong is very easy to speak language. I think it sounds nice. Jambla, how are you doing? I think it's nice. It's just a bit tricky, you know, if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, it doesn't actually say exactly what this is. It doesn't say what's in it. Face Daniel, hello, maybe. I haven't seen the latest episode, but I will. Oh, Berliner. That's just a jam donut here. I don't think it's exactly the same, but it's just a jam donut. Savor. Oh my goodness. A Berliner with savory filling like cheese, meat, and mushroom. Oh, stop. That sounds so nice. I'm just like, don't get me wrong, I love sweet food. I love savory food. Savory food will get me so much faster than any other food, you know. Tebirks, also called Kubenhavnerbirks on, is it Jutland or Jutland and Fien, are common sight in Danish breakfast table, wasn't it? Pastry with sweet almondy filling called remons, giving the center a gooey caramel-like consistency. Oh my god, topped with poppy seeds. Fastelavnsboller. It's cardamom dough yeast buns made of white flour filled with cake cream, remons, fruit compote, jam or whipped cream, garnished with icing sugar or icing. Oh. Oh, I'm hungry. There you have it, 10 of the best Danish pastries. Thank you, article. Incredible. Incredible. Maybe I should start making some Danish pastries. I'm always a little nervous with pastry because I'm not very good at making pastry from scratch, but I want to get past that. And I know a lot of it is like the heat of your hands, the heat of the room and whatnot. So, you know, maybe soon. Fastelavnsboller absolutely slap. That's actually, you know, that has given me some ideas. Thank you, Potato Man. I appreciate that. That's given me a few ideas knocking around in my head because we will be doing food and drink again this Friday as usual. I know that's 2 in a week, lads. You're spoilt. Spoilt. Absolutely spoilt. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. I'm going to be eating that pasta all day. Like, the one I made last night. It's so good. I can't get over it. It's so nice. Kuro, hello. How are you doing? Dinosaur says making puff pastry from scratch should be an Olympic sport. And you know what? You should never be expected to do it if you can avoid it. I am telling you now. I the partially food and drink streamer. I'm telling you. If you can get pre-rolled pastry, just get the pre-rolled pastry. Unless you want to make it from scratch for the challenge, just buy the pre-roll. You have my blessing. Go buy the pre-rolled stuff. Unless it's something really specific you have to make or you can't find in the shop, just get the pre-roll. That's what I do a lot of the time. Oh, good. I would like to get good at making pastry. I would like to have the skill, but God, it hurts. XG Kids says making pastry for a flan from scratch drove me to madness. I'm never doing it again. It's tough stuff, lads. It really, really is. Like, there's some like pastries that are fine, but you know. Imagine Forever. Here we go, lads. Imagine Forever says my dad, a professionally trained chef, uses pre-made pastry because why would you bother? Why would you bother? And it's partially why would you bother, and partially like it's so. It is incredibly cheap. is incredibly easy, and it takes quite a long time to make some pastries, you know? So good. So good, so handy, so easy. Have you ever had Linzer Tort? I don't know if I have. What is Linzer Tort? Linzer Tort from Austria. Oh. Oh. Hang on, I get a picture for you, lads. Linzer Tort. Almond flakes. I'm hit and miss on almond flakes. But with the right thing, it can be very nice. Almond flavor and me are a bit hit and miss. But if it's with the right thing, I'll really, really enjoy it. Almond on its own, not so much. I don't really like marzipan, for example. But this looks unreal. Jablat says, I think there's a thing in Denmark called Onsdag Snail. Wednesday Snail! I love you, Wednesday Snail. Wednesday Snail, it's just an extra large, ginormous cinnamon roll you get on Wednesdays. Can I get some appreciation for Wednesday Snail? Why don't we get Wednesday Snail? What's the point? No Wednesday Snail. Anyway, the Linzer Tort is a very short crumbly pastry made of flour, unsalted butter, egg yolks, lemon zest, cinnamon and lemon juice, ground nuts, usually hazelnuts, but even walnuts or almonds, covered with a filling of red currant, raspberry or apricot preserves. Unlike most torts, it's typically single layered like a pie or tart. It's covered by a lattice of thin dough strips placed atop the fruit. The pastry is brushed with lightly beaten egg whites, baked and garnished with nuts. That looks unreal. I'll add to my Bank Holiday Wednesday campaign. As you should. I will join your Bank Holiday Wednesday campaign. We deserve a Bank Holiday Wednesday now and then. So not even prosper if everyone got a Wednesday snail. Just a little pastry, just a little Wednesday snail, you know? Gorgeous. Lovely. Oh, Kuro says that reminds me of Bienenstich. Bee sting cake. Basically soft pastry, vanilla cream, roasted almonds, honey. I need to see this. Bee sting cake. Oh my god! Look at this! Oh, stop. That looks unreal. And Akata, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. That looks so good. So good. Much softer than Linzer Tort. Yeah, a whole different kind of makeup to it. But oh my god, that's beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, I'd ate that. I probably wouldn't eat the whole thing, but... You know, I mean, I could attempt it. God, that looks so good. Looks looks so good. Why do we just sit here and make ourselves hungry? It's all we do. Especially on a Tuesday, we just make ourselves hungry. We do more of that on a Tuesday than when we're actually in the kitchen making food, you know? No? I don't know how we do it, but we want a massive cup of tea. Oh my god. I should have made myself a cup of tea, but I didn't. I simply didn't do that. I don't know why. No. Almonds work so much better on pastries and cakes than on anything else. They do. They really, really do. Like, what happened to me? I'm okay. I think. Maybe. Oh, God. I feel... I'm trying to think, like... What's a baked good you get here and not anywhere else? Like... Because if you look up classic Irish desserts, it's like, oh, Guinness chocolate, Guinness cake, Guinness this. I'm like, shut up. Shut. Stop it, shut. But I actually can't think of much in the way of, like, sweet stuff. We do have Halloween brack. We do have shortbread. Like, shortbread isn't exclusive to here, though. We have apple cake. Soda bread if you put currants in, I suppose, and scones. Like, we love a good scone. Bread pudding. I've actually never made bread pudding. I'd like to make bread pudding. Alright, do you want to see the state of this... Do you want to see the state of this article I just opened up? 25 classic Irish desserts for the sweetest St. Patrick's Day party. Okay, we're going to... Who's in judgment mode? Who's in judgment mode? Because I'm in judgment mode. Let's judge some Americans. Or some... God knows where we're dealing with. Shonk! Shonk indeed. Exclamation mark hug shark if you'd like. If you'd like. 25 classic Irish desserts for the sweetest St. Patrick's Party day. Day party. Now, to be fair, they're saying Paddy. I will give them that. They do say Paddy's Day. So for Guinness. Like, first thing, Guinness. Whoopie pies are not Irish. Shortbread. Okay, I'll give them that. Like, you're close. We do have good butter. It makes good shortbread. Still, nuh-uh. Vegan apple cake. Wait, so we're Irish inspired. You're on thin ice. Soda bread, actually correct. Soda bread is the only correct thing we've had so far, and we are like slide 4. Soda bread, delicious, gorgeous, fantastic, love it. Love it. Brioche bread pudding with whiskey caramel sauce. It's a bit, you know what? It's a bit far, but like, it's actually, you know, good, cool. They give the little sláinte in there. I'll give them marks for trying, all right? Cool. Soda bread can be made a dessert, you know? Yeah, it goes from classic Irish to inspired immediately. So, yeah, bread pudding you get a lot, you know? All right, give them that. Grasshopper pies. These minty pies aren't Irish, but they are green. So it's slide 6 and they have given up again. I'd never even heard of grasshopper pies. They're not even the right shade of green. Apple crumble. Okay, you know, okay. Points for apple crumble. Points for apple crumble. I'll give them that. Irish coffee. Oh, okay. I'm about to make such a mental detour. But we will come back to this. Does anyone know how the Irish coffee was made? It's a drink as well. Like, I mean, you can have it for dessert, but does anyone know where the Irish coffee comes from? Oh, you're about to learn so many things that you did not know you'd be learning today when you came in. So, do we all know what the Irish coffee is? It's like a coffee with a bit of, like, whiskey or something in it. No, it is made in Irish. It was made in Ireland. But the story is so wild, I actually have to tell you. The Irish coffee was created in Shannon Airport. Now, stay with me. So, when you were doing a transatlantic flight back in the day, you'd get off the plane, you'd be wrecked. You'd be absolutely wrecked. Now, you wouldn't necessarily be coming from the States to go to Ireland, but you would stop in Ireland and then maybe go on to somewhere else, you know? So you have all these Americans getting off the plane and they're wrecked. They're tired. And they're in Ireland. And they're so delighted to be in Ireland, but they're wrecked tired. So what do? They were like, okay, let's think of something cool. And I'm going to look up exactly who came up with the idea of the Irish coffee in the first place. Hang on. And make sure I haven't, like, completely hallucinated this. Here we go. Let's see. So it is inspired by a lot of things, like on the continent or whatever. Like it's not the only single one. But here we go. I'm gonna read this out to you. All right. Now you're taking notes. Several places claim to have developed the modern recipe in the 1950s. One version is attributed, and this is not unlikely. It's like the story might be a bit embellished, but you know. One version is attributed to a Joe Sheridan. Joe Sheridan, good man Joe, head chef at the restaurant and coffee shop in the Foynes Air Base Flying Boat Terminal, about 15... I don't want to supercharge my life, feck off. About 15 kilometres from present-day Shannon Airport, County Clare. In 1942 or 3, he added whiskey to the coffee of some disembarking passengers. It's a tourist thing, more or less. But now I'm going to tell you... So I'm going to continue on my little tangent. Because I've lots to say, because this is fascinating. We're going into a deep dive, and you didn't know you were getting into a deep dive because of Irish coffee, but now you are. And we'll come back to the rest of these in a minute. Jay Clay, how are you doing? Hello. Are you well? Are you very, very well? The first duty-free in the world was in Shannon Airport. In 1947, the very first duty-free Shannon Airport in Ireland. Wild. Absolutely wild. A lot of people don't know it. I mean, you'd never think. You'd be like, oh, duty-free. Where's that from? Shannon Airport. Shannon Airport. Brendan O'Regan established the world's first duty-free shop at Shannon Airport in 1947, and it remains in operation today. So here we go. Designed to provide the service for transatlantic airline passengers typically traveling between Europe and North America whose flights stopped for refueling. Here it is, refueling on outbound and inbound legs of their journeys. It was an immediate success and was copied worldwide. Now, I'm going to keep going. I'm actually going to read out this whole paragraph. It's very interesting. 13 years later, two American entrepreneurs, Charles Feeney and Robert Warren Miller, founded what's now the Duty Free Shoppers, DFS, on the 7th of November 1960. DFS, no couches here, started operations in Hong Kong and spread to Europe and other places around the globe. Securing the executive concessions for duty-free sales in Hawaii in the early 1960s, which was a commercial breakthrough for DFS, which enabled the company to focus on Japanese travelers. DFS continued to innovate, expanding into off-airport duty-free stores and into large downtown Galleria stores. It grew, becoming the world's largest travel retailer, which is wild. It's absolutely wild. Now, there you go. Wait, what happened to my face? Why am I asleep? I'm back. I'm back. Bring me back. Let me back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't fall asleep reading that, I promise. But yeah, duty free started in Ireland. Now you know. Model drank too much coffee. Oh. So duty free means, you know, when you're going through the airport and you can buy something minus a bit of, like, minus a chunk of tax or whatever. Or for a little cheaper. Or, you know where you get the big Toblerones? That's the duty free. You get them on boats as well, depending on where you're going. Or maybe you don't anymore. I know I've been on a duty free on a boat before, but you know. Anyway, back to the Irish coffee, but there you go. The more you know, lads. The more you know. Right, so, fair enough. Bailey's cheesecake. Fine, you get that. Millionaire shortbread is not Irish. I will look this up. I'm pretty sure this is not. Buttery shortbread's already a favorite Irish sweet, but these gild the lily with layers of gooey caramel and chocolate. This is not. Yeah, there was already they're cheating. This is the second shortbread. It's not even green. Red Panda says best in airport for getting the big Toblerones. You can get them elsewhere, but it's not the same. It has to, you know. Yeah, also, shortbread is much more Scottish than it is Irish by far. Big shout out to Scotland. Can we get a big shout out to Scotland? Beep, 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 beep. It's not, gee, it probably is the Irish, considering it's like March this year. Bailey's truffles. Okay, that's 2 instances of Bailey's now. This is the second instance of Guinness, where Guinness has no right being. Irish apple cake. This is the second apple cake we've had. Chocolate chip Irish soda bread. This is the second. They're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. This is the second soda bread we've had. No, it's not traditional to add chocolate chips to this classic Irish dessert. Whiskey caramel cupcakes. Go on. Go on, goodhousekeeping.com. Tell me, what's the Irish part of this? Is it just the little bit of whiskey? Is it just a little bit of whiskey? Is it really? Spice Bag Hon, hello! We're judging massively a list of 25 classic Irish desserts for the Swedish St. Patrick's Day party because this is like one of the laziest things I've ever seen. Like, it sounds grand. I think it'd be nice, but you know. Chocolate stout layer cake. That's Guinness again. That's just Guinness again. This is the second bread pudding we've had. Irish chocolate pot de creme. What part of this is actually the Irish part? These classic individually portioned desserts take only 5 minutes to make. They're the perfect thing to serve at your St. Paddy's Day party. Irish chocolate pot de creme. Where? Is it the green little mint sprig? What's wrong with Guinness? I mean, Guinness is not for me, but it's just like, you know when someone's like, oh, it's Irish now because we put Guinness in it kind of thing? I was like, it's lazy. You could do better. You could have something nice and have Guinness with it if you want, you know? This is the third apple cake we've had in this list. And I'm not joking. This is the third apple cake. God damn. So much Baileys. There's so much Baileys. I can't even remember if I like Baileys or not. Irish potato candies. You know, they could have stopped at one, to be honest, damn pigeon. Oh, Emil, thank you so much. You're very kind. You're very kind. Thanks. Thanks. You're very sweet. Irish potato candy. I'm going to read this one out. Irish potato candy traces its roots back to the late 19th or early 20th century in Philadelphia, where many believe it was invented by recent Irish immigrants. Typically made with coconut, cocoa powder. Ah, yes. Classic Irish dessert with coconut, cocoa powder, cream cheese. These stuffed treats are a nostalgic favourite among Philly natives to this day. Do we have anyone here from Philadelphia? First of all, that's not Irish. I mean, Irish diaspora, nothing wrong with that. That's grand. But, like, this... The Irish coconut. I think it's called a slitter, actually, but, you know. Like, I've never heard of these in my life. Oh,
As
no,
a Philadelphian, punish me how you will.
To be fair, I mean, I think the punishment is already that anytime I think of Philadelphia, I just think of the cream cheese, so... the little spread. Thank you for the bits, you're very kind. Irish oat flapjacks. What is all of this going on? What? Why have they put the Shrek Easy Squirt on the flapjacks? Call back to like 2 hours ago. The Shrek Easy Squirt on the flapjacks. They don't even look like flapjacks. They probably are, don't get me wrong. They're wrapped in little bits of paper to make it look rustic and authentic, you know? Yeah, green equals Irish, obviously. Obviously. Pure famine food! I've never seen a flapjack like that either. Moselle, how are you doing? Never in my life. One bite and you'll be in buttery, oaty heaven. These may look like granola bars, but the chocolate and golden syrup, a sweet maple syrup substitute, make them a dessert in our book. Why would you choose to not use maple syrup? Now, golden syrup in flapjacks, yes, absolutely. But why did they have to... Is golden syrup not that common outside of, like, Ireland and maybe the UK? Anyway, Irish coffee cake. This is Baileys again. This is just Baileys again. Alright, they've 2 left. Wait, this is one of the worst things I've ever read. Hang on. It's not orange whiskey souffle pie. It's orange scented whiskey souffle pie. Scented, not flavored. Orange scented. Like a candle. Like a Yankee candle. Orange scented. Like a car air freshener. Yeah, and orange sat next to it while it was being made. Like a can of LaCroix, which is what I'm just start calling that now. This souffle-like pie naturally collapses after you take it out of the oven. Serve with whipped cream for best results. Alright, we got one more. Oh, thank God it took them so long to get to Barnbrack. But, sorry, it's the wrong time of year for Barnbrack, you know. It's just a tea cake. If it's not in October, it's a tea cake, okay? But at least we got Barnbrack. At least we got that. I Dragon to go to this very end with an entry. It's the bucket of whiskey gives. It's just like, now, yeah, exactly. There's no ring in there. If there's no bits and bobs in there, it's just a tea cake, and it's a good tea cake. Don't get me wrong, but okay, I'll get that. Okay, let's recap. For anyone, let me just recap. So these are okay. Mention one of Guinness. How am I going to keep track of this. I don't know. Mention 1 of shortbread. Mention 1 of apple pie. Soda bread number 1. Whiskey number 1. Literally just not Irish in any conceivable way. Apple crumble, fine. Whiskey. Baileys. Scottish Australian cuisine. Baileys. Guinness. Apple cake 2. Soda bread 2. Whiskey like a 100. Stout, which is just Guinness. Stout again. Bread pudding. Something that just does nothing conceivably Irish. Apple cake number 3. Baileys. Whatever this is. Whatever this is. Baileys. Whiskey and orange scented. Go away. And bar brack at the end. Hands up anyone here who is American. Now, don't worry, we're not going to dunk you into the pit. We're not going to put you on one of those fairground rides that goes up and around and dunk you repeatedly into the pit. But just hands up, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's cool. It's cool. You're not going directly into the pit. We might bring you on a scenic route first, you know. Might go right onto the scenic route. I mean, that'd be grand, wouldn't it? Wait, what was the question? Americans, hands up. All right. All of you, I need you all to say sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hail Boogie, hello, I'm grand. You know what, I'm vibing. How you doing? How you doing? I forget that they included 15s, yeah, like I now admittedly I didn't know 15s existed until like 2 years ago, but 15s are good. How did I even find this list? I was looking for Irish desserts, like a list of them, because I would forget what I eat if it wasn't written out for me. Oh. Trying to find another terrible list of these. Gemma says I'm from Florida. I've been punished enough. You are, to be fair, yes, you've been punished enough by being in Florida. My condolences. My condolences. Alright. Okay, I just scrolled down on this one and nothing can prepare you for the second thing on this list, lads. Have we the seatbelts buckled? Lisa Cloverbub says, I don't love the slamming of immigrant culture, but the rest of it is ass. Like, I think, like, the food of the diaspora is really interesting. Like, I think that is genuinely really, really fascinating, and the way it developed is really cool. But you know when someone is obviously just, like, grasping at straws, be like, how do we make something Irish really fast? This isn't at all what I intended to do today, but here we are. Alright, so 19 desserts for St. Patrick's Day and beyond. Now, I'm keeping a very sharp eye out for the word patty here as well, so if anyone sees it. Okay, so we're starting off. Now, this is a good, respectable start. Okay, stout, sure, but, like, it's a... Okay, they said St. Paddy, we're grand. It's a cake, you know, it's probably quite nice. It looks like it has Maltesers on top, you know, nice and malt flavour, very good, very good. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I don't recall eating copious amounts of desserts on Paddy's Day either, but, you know, what was the plan? I have no idea, to tell you the truth. The next one... Like, I actually just... It's a Guinness float! They made an ice cream float with Guinness and called it a day. That's it. That's all you get. It's a Guinness float. You ruin a pint of Guinness, and I don't even like Guinness, but you just ruin it. You just throw a load of ice cream in there. That's it. It's over. It's over. Look at the state of that. Imagine being served that. Imagine being served that. Directly into the pit. I don't even like Guinness. Get into the pit. Get into the pit. Anyway. I actually didn't know what that button was when I was about to press it, because I still haven't refreshed all the stuff on my Stream Deck. It just said build up. So I was like, okay, whatever this is. Let's go. Rhubarb fool. Is the classic Irish and British dessert requires no baking away, stovetop and chilling time. Hang on a second. What'd you call me? I mean, like, Britain. Why would you even mention? Why would it? Why? I'm looking this up right now. There is an Irish version of this, so I don't know why they felt the need to put that in there. Anyway. Chocolate. Feckin' Guinness cake. Sure, fine. Okay, listen, my standard is starting to go lower and lower and lower because of what we've been witnessing today, alright? Irish creme chocolate trifle. You know, creme. Sure, that's fine. Fudgy layered Irish mocha brownies. Listen, it's a push, but yeah, sure, if it's nice. Rawhide's whiskey cake. Like, get them up, rawhide, like, what? Whiskey cake, to be fair, yeah, pretty good. I'll give them that. Yeah, it's fine. I like the bunch shape. Very nice. Caramel whiskey cookies. Sure, I'll let it go. Caramelized baked custards. Chocolate mincemeat bars. Now, obviously, this is not like meat. This is stuff that you get in mince pies. This is like fruit and stuff. That's just Christmassy, though. Wait, Rawhide whiskey is Japanese. Now, mind you, Suntory do own some Irish whiskey brands, which I learned not so long ago, but mincemeat is like a flavor I associate with Christmas. Anyway, skillet stout brownies. Sure, at least it's grand. It's fine. Why sure you do it? Oh, egg fried rice. I would like egg fried. You're gonna tell me an egg fried this rice? Irish soda bread. Sure, grand, fine. You know, I was... Do you think we can sue this website? We're still not even done this list. This is only number 13. Unlucky for some. Why is it on a bed of... Please tell me those are chocolate coins. Those better be chocolate coins, I swear to God. That's fine. I'm cool. I'm so cool. That's cool. It's fine. I'm cool. Homemade Irish cream. Okay, cool. You know, that's fine. Sure. Homemade Irish cream, that's fine. Alright. That's fine. Cool. Mint Bailey's bars. Bailey's again. If you can't find creme de menthe baking chips, one reader recommends chopping up Andes mints for similar results. Those are cubes. You were right. Those are cubes. Sure, fine, whatever. Bread pudding with nutmeg, fine. Alright, sure, that's pretty alright. Spiced apple cake. I suppose we do have a lot of apple-based stuff, you know. Andy's mince column. Cool, alright, that's normal. That's normal, that's fine. Sticky toffee pudding with butterscotch. You know what? Okay, listen, come here to me. We do love sticky toffee pudding in this country. Where is it from? I actually do not know where it's from. Originally. Origin. I don't think it's Irish. Or maybe... No, it's actually English, but it's very popular here because it's sticky, it's toffee, it's pudding. They isn't. They got something right, okay? They got something right. You got to. I'll give a little credit. I'll give culinary credit where culinary credit is due. How to make it sticky? It's with the caramel sauce. Well, butterscotch caramel sauce. You know, it's good. It's good. All right, I'm so scared to go to the last one. It's green. I'm so scared to scroll. Like, they're still on the shit list for putting, like, an English food on here, but it is popular here, so I'll give them, like, a quarter point, and then I will take the quarter point back for bad behavior. Those are spoiled. Those are radioactive. Wait, it gets worse. It gets worse. These foolproof cookies take only half an hour to whip up. The secret ingredient, instant pistachio pudding mix. I am... You know, I think one of those is growing in our shed. It's the good luck bit that really makes it, like, as well, like, good luck Irish cookies, because we, yes, historically have great luck. Can we see the site for psychic damage? It's Taste of Home. Do we want to see the recipe? I'm scared. Huh? Originally published December 31st, 1969. Someone's had a very fun integer overflow. What? God, the internet's so old, huh? Nice! Also, what? Whew. That really is the cherry on top, isn't it? January 1st, 1970 was when Unix timestamp started. There you are. Why am I enjoying this suffering? I want to find something else terrible. Culture Trip. This is going to be a trip. Oh, there's no pictures. I like the ones where they have pictures so we can go, ah! Ah! 10 Irish desserts we can't get enough of on the Food Network. Oh my god, we're going to the Food Network. Where is it? Just watch this for a second. Food Network. 10 Irish desserts we can't get enough of. We click. It just brings us to recipes. Do you think they deleted an article out of shame? Oh god, okay. Why have I decided to bring us down this rabbit hole? This is really not fair on any of us. None of us deserve this. None of us deserve to suffer like this. And yet. Maybe we should do something.
For feck's sake. Like, where do they even get off? The absolute notions out of them. Adding green or a shamrock does not make something Irish. Also, Christ on a bike, why was soda bread a dessert?
I don't know. Like, I'll eat soda bread, like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch. Okay, we do have more information on the Irish potato candy. So, let's learn. Who was it posted this? Hang on. Alex posted this. Hang on. I want to learn. I'm so fascinated with this. I've never heard of this in my life. This is diaspora food, which is grand. It says, woman. Where? No, that's a potato sweet. Easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make. So what's Irish potato candy? We may never know who invented Irish potato candy. That's okay. Let's see. So they're made to look like small potatoes. Ryan Berley, co-owner of Philadelphia's 154-year-old Shane Candy Company. Go man, Shane. We're pretty sure it was late 1800s or early 1900s, and probably by Irish immigrant candy makers like our shop's founder, Edward Shane. Go man, Edward Shane. Chef Walter Stabe, who's also a cookbook author, Emmy Award-winning TV host and historian, says he knows for a fact they were first made in Philadelphia by Irish immigrants. He now owns and operates Philly's City Tavern, a replica of a restaurant first erected in 1773. I did research on the restaurant in those early days, Stabe says. Starting in the 1800s, Irish indentured servants worked at the restaurant and were making the candy. At least one thing is certain, this candy does not have roots in Ireland. There you go. And that doesn't mean it's not important, that it's not interesting, that it's not a real and good thing, but, you know. Regina Sexton, Irish food historian and history professor at the University of Cork, Ireland, had never heard of the candy, but the cinnamon coating is an indication of American tastes. Yeah, cinnamon is like, it's not something you find traditionally in sweets or anything here. Now, you find it in a lot of food because obviously, you know, we have access to so many things now. Yeah. She says Dr. Chad Ludington, a senior research fellow in the department, concurs. It sounds like an early 20th century American concoction. He says, I suspect the Irish themselves would be more reverent of the potato than to give a candy this name. Now you know. According to every written and oral history, the rise of the Irish potato candy in Philadelphia likely coincided with a large influx of Irish immigrants. Prior to the Great Famine, which occurred between 1845 and 1852, which was caused by a bacteria known as the British, America's Irish population was fairly low. But during and after the tragedy, Philly's Irish population boomed as families immigrated to the US, looking for a more stable future. Irish immigrants were not wholeheartedly welcomed when they arrived. There was a lot of prejudice. Part of the threads that they're going to take away American jobs. The more things change, the more things stay the same. But like Shane, they persisted and opened up businesses. Today, Irish American community is many times larger than the Irish population of Ireland, which explains a lot, really. Several modern-day makers suggest the candy, like so many things, was invented by accident. Maybe a chocolate maker had leftover coconut filling and didn't want to toss it out. Dave Lamparelli, oh, great name, the founder of Philadelphia Candy Company, Orion's. Oh. Ryan's has his own pet theory based on simple economics. Candy makers do well on a lot of holidays. Valentine's Day, Easter, Halloween, Christmas. But there's a lull between Valentine's Day and Easter, and maybe some chocolate maker thought, oh, I don't need anything I can make itself for St. Patrick's Day. There you go. Now. The more you know. The more you know. Bacteria or virus? Bit of both. Yord, how you doing? Oh, Ryans, what'll we do with you? Sitcom music plays. I don't know why it's so jazzy. But it is. Oh, if only I could ask my great-great-grandparents. What you need is a Luigi board and a bit of patience. And whatever their favorite drink might have been, you know, that might help. 44 Gustav found, hello! How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're having a fine time on this day. Today. On the day today. Today. On the day. That we are here today. Today. I have no plan for the rest of the day. I kind of want to prove to you that I suddenly got better at that speedway, though. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it, because I can't hook up my PS2 controller to the PC because I don't know where my little blue adapter thing is. Have you ever had or made box tea? I've had box tea. I've never made it. It's very nice. Very nice. 18 Spaces says a Who board. A Luigi board. You know a Luigi board.
What is a Wega board? How do you make a Ouija board? How do you feel about Ouija boards? How to Ojo board works? How we can do planchette without using Ouija board? Is it dangerous to play Ouija board? Ouija board? My Ouija board is cussing me out. Is the Ouija board online fake or real? It's the Ouija real game? How we can able to play Ouija board? Ouija board or whatever?
Board.
How do I find
yeah,
out
we've
if
all
there
met
a
Luigi
ghost
board.
in my house
Good lad.
without using a Weggy board? A Wiggy board game? What happens? When I was a kid, I used to mess about with a quiche board. Weg board. Is that how you spell the evil game thing? Wa
Ready?
Wegboard.
You ready?
Nailed it. Luigi board? The Luigi board? Making a Luigi board? Have you played the Luigi board? Can you burn a Luigi board? What is a Luigi board? My friends did a Luigi board, and it mentioned me. How do Luigi boards work? Are Luigi boards dangerous if you ask something about ghosts? What's up with the Luigi board game? Is it creepy or what? Is it possible to die for playing this game? Oh, help Quidja! Do Quidja boards actually works? Ouija Quidja board experiences?
We could start calling it a Weezer board. Wrong button again. Well, now I know what we're doing for the next, like, 10 minutes. Alright, let's, now give me a second. I'm gonna do a little bit of the huff screen because my PC is very, very messy and disorganized. Please do not judge me. Do not judge. Do not judge.
Weezer board be like, what's with these homies dissing my ghost?
What's with these homies dissing my ghost? Why do they gotta haunt? And then oh, excuse me. Let's see. We're going things, right? All it does all it does is contact Buddy Holly. Oh, goodness. Ooh, wee, ooh, this ghost is Buddy Holly. Alright, I'm trying to find a good, free, simple template that doesn't look like complete ass. Oh, this might do. Maybe not. Hang on. Transparent. When Nintendo, why did that take me so long to say? When Nintendo dropped the horror game teaser, Name of Emio, people were doing a bunch of edits and arts of the character in the trailer, terrorizing Luigi because he's scared of ghosts. Oh. Poor Luigi. Poor Luigi. Father Duke McGuire, how are you doing? Come in. Are you vibing on this day today? I hope so. Okay, I found something on Wikimedia Commons that we might be able to use. Alright, I'm gonna get that. Oh, club banger. Let's break it down while I'm doing this. I promise your patience will be rewarded. I promise. Kate, can you reinstall your Flesh at will? I can. It'll be back tomorrow. Like, I'm well prepared for it, don't you worry. Yeah, you just have to be well able for it. You do get a bit of motion sickness if you do it too fast, but like, it's fine. It's grand. What's your favorite Weezer song? I'm going to be honest. I don't think I have a favorite Weezer song. Why is that skeleton so fast? You can't just ask the skeleton why it's going so fast. Do you have any idea how hard that skeleton's working? That skeleton is going like 100 miles an hour just to make us go hee hee hoo hoo ha ha, you know? Working so hard. Working so hard. So hard. The disrespect, lads. The disrespect. Wait a second. I think I know what we're going to do. Stay with me. We're actually going to do this on screen because I think it'll be funnier. Okay. Okay, here we go. Behold, my ancient copy of Photoshop. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to get the exact shade of blue from this, okay? Exact Weezer blue. And we're going to just color it in. Actually, I think we can just paint box tool. Whoop! There we go. Okay. Now, what we can do is we can word art this. Okay, so we can just do the... Oh. The speed lines do make them go faster. You can make them go faster, it will. Oh my god, the kerning is so messed up. I messed it up. I'm the one who messed it up. Okay, I need a reference picture now as well. So I do have one... Hang on, I took... Whoop. Hope you're all with me here. Okay, it goes to M, and then the rest of the alphabet. Excellent. So, oh. A, B, C... We will change the font, don't worry. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M. All right. Now, we're going to find a nice, funky... Actually, wait. Wait, let me just look up Weezer font. What's like the closest font we can find to Weezer? Did I miss the I font? Oh my god, wait, I have the exact font. I have Weezer font. I have Weezer font. I have Weezer font. All right, we're so back. Let me get Weezer font. Not found. The requested URL was not found on the server. Ah! Okay, wait. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. I'm so determined. I'm gonna find Weezer font. I think I found it. Okay. Maybe. I don't like how many different download links are on this website. Oh, you know when you go on a website, you're like, oh, I get to play a really fun game of guess the right link. Don't like that one. And they're all standing there going, yeah, hi, yeah, what, yeah. And you have to pick when you're under pressure, you know? You're under pressure and it's pushing down on you, pressing down on me, you know? It's awful stuff, right? Let's get Weezered. Excellent, done, nice, right. So, now, we're going back here, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M. I forgot L. L. Now, Weezer font should be in here. Weezer. I should make it lowercase, really. Oh, well, I could leave it uppercase. I could. Uncommon cake jumper L. Right, let's center it a bit. No, a little bit. I'm so sorry to make you suffer the stupid stuff I come up with, but this is what we're doing now, I guess. I'm gonna get the reference image open on my phone as well. An Ouija board. Alright, I have a reference image. So we need to do a little bit of word art, but first I'm going to get the other row of letters. So L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Did I ever tell you that I can say the alphabet backwards? I can't do it in any way I can convince you I'm not cheating when I'm VTubing, because I could just be pretending to have my eyes closed, but I can say the alphabet backwards. I don't know why. Actually, no, I do know why. My mom was like, when I was like 7, my mom was like, oh, I bet you couldn't learn it. You know, when you're like goading a young kid into being like, oh, well, I'm gonna learn to do it without a spite. And I did in like 20 minutes. I completely believe that's something you can do. All right. You'll just have, I'll do this like camera on, but eyes closed. ZYX, well, I'm looking at the fucking screen. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna prove to you that I do not have this on screen first. Now you can see how broken everything else. Oh, wait, no, you get to see my nice wallpaper, maybe. Yes, all right. ZYXWVUT SRQP ONMLKJIGFEDCBA. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time this evening. Afternoon. Whatever time of day it is. I don't know what time of day it is. Don't you have a billion monitors, though? I do, but you just have to trust me, okay? You have to trust me on this one. It's a completely useless skill that I taught myself many years ago. Right, so. We could just... Okay, this is 100% zoom, so we're gonna make this bigger. Yeah, I think that might be about right. That's at least okay for now. And we're gonna bring this up to 72. The speed alone shows it's learned and not read. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. My completely useless skills. We want this one to be in the middle. What do we think of my ancient Photoshop as well? It's beautiful. The layer is... Oh, it's locked to that one. Okay, sorry. I'm so unwilling to give Adobe any money. I should just use Photopea in browser, but I like having something that I don't have to rely on the internet connection for, do you know? Do you know? Totally legit. You see, the thing is, this is CS2. It is entirely legal to own this for free. They gave the... They started offering it for free, so I have it legally, technically speaking. Actually, it's not even technical. It's real. All right, where's my word art? Here. It's ancient. This is their desktop version of Photopea. How did I not see that? I'm a big fool. Now. Let's see. The only problem we're going to run into here is I don't really want the distortion so much. We do an arch? That's not much better. We can make this work. We can definitely make this work. I wonder if I mess around with the spaces between the letters. Hang on. We give it a little, it might give the illusion of being a little more organized and thought through. Oh, yes, that's a little better. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bigger. I want more space between the letters. Oh, yes, now we're talking. Now we are on it, lads. We are on it. We are so back. Okay, so now I'll do the same thing with the run. 200 space between the letters. If this is anyone's first stream, I have something else going on today that's causing my brain to be like this. I don't know what. I had a fine sleep last night, like. Instead, no, you should have it ain't so. I should. I absolutely should. Okay, so we're lining this up. We need the numbers as well. Countless reasons. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. You'll have to make sure to remember to remind us. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. I'm just going to make sure these are centered. Cool. Oh, very nice. Now, we're going to do our numbers. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. Okay, they're actually kind of okay as they are, I think. This will change over time. We will think of more dumb stuff on here. Let's see. I stepped out. We're making a Weezer board. We are making a Weezer board. Okay, a lot of them have the word up here, so we're gonna just put Weezer. Wait, it has to be lowercase. I'll have to make sure the kerning is right as well. And a lot of these boards have like little designs in the corners, so we could put one of each of the lads in each corner. What do you think? Here's the buy. So we could put one of each of the lads up in each corner. Now I just have to find out a way to like, this is gonna be a bit tricky, but it doesn't really have to be perfect. I mean, if it's a bit scuffed, I think it kind of adds something beautiful to it, you know? Alright, so we're gonna bring your mat. I don't know the names of any of the members of this band, by the way. We could have them kind of peeking, like peeking out of each corner like this. Okay, yeah, this is it. Alright, here we go. Right, let me get this. I'm gonna just eyeball it. Ooh, a bit too close to your man's shirt. No. Select all. We're gonna bound. I'm just gonna... Perfect! Well, as perfect as likely to get. He looks like he plays county. Right, we go here. Ramona, we're making a Weezer board. How are you doing, Ramona? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a fine day today. He's roughly the same size, I think. Roughly. Would it be possible to sell these? I think we get in a bit of copyright trouble, but we can certainly shitpost to our heart's content. Is it to your heart's content or till your heart's content? I'm actually not sure which one's correct. Alright, alright. Hedge! Wizardly hello! How are you? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. Are you vibing today? Absolutely vibing. Should we put should we put him upside down like this? Alright, upside down it is. Like peeking in from each corner. So you just have to get the last guy. Oh, oopsie. Okay. We got last fella there. And, yup. I'm gonna bring it down. Roughly the same size as the other lads? Roughly, that'll do. That's close enough. Which band member is your favorite? I don't know any of their names. Honest to God, I don't know any of the names of the lads in Weezer. Alright, so we're... I like to think we're off to a fairly strong start here. Yeah, it's a Weezer board, Edge! Right, I think your band down here is a little smaller than the others, though. I'm gonna... that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Right, the letters could be a little closer together, or they could be a little less of a groove, but I kind of like them. Let me just try and center the numbers. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, okay. We need yes and no. And yes and no are usually up top, so we could bring the lad... We could actually make the lads a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Make sure he's at the right angle as well. Alright, someone had an idea of what we could put instead of yes and no. Can we swap the top two so the corners alternate shirt color? Oh, actually, you know, that's a good shout. I like that. It's like playing with paper dolls somehow. In a very, very strange way. I'm sure Weezer won't mind. I don't know how much of a sense of humor the lads in Weezer have, but they're never going to see this, so it's fine. It has to be pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Oh, no, that's good. No, that's good. No, well spotted, Puffle. I like that. I like that. I can't wait to play my Weezer board, and off the ghosts a can of pork and... Can the yes and no just be pork and beans? I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. Oh, God. There has to be more. We have to... Let's see. I'm really trying to dig into any Weezer knowledge I have, but my Weezer knowledge is actually reasonably limited. Your man's a bit small down there. There, now. Wee and Zer. I'm actually gonna make the Weezer a little bit smaller. That'll do. That will do. Brilliant. It feels like the Weezer at the top isn't centered on the arc. No, you were entirely right. I don't think it was entirely centered. I've said the word entirely like 100 times. And I need to make sure these are centered because I think I may have uncentered them at some point. No, that's centered and... Excellent. Okay, all centered. All centered. What was the... Oh, feck. I didn't even think of the planchet. Oh, I didn't think of the planchet at all. The planchet could be... Give me a second. I've had an inspired idea for the planchet. The planchet... It's a simple idea, okay? This is the planchet. It's just an actual CD with the little CD bit like poking out. That's the word I'm looking for. Is it the right shape? No. Does it have to be? Not really. So yeah, okay, that's it. I'm saving that. It's a hang on. It's a WebP image. I have to convert it first. Well, I should be able to just hang on. That's a WebP. Okay, it starts saving as WebP. I'm just gonna go to EasyGIF. Big shout out to EasyGIF. WebP to PNG, upload, convert. Now it's 500 times the size. Download. Okay, excellent. Excellent, we're back. Oh, actually, hang on. I just got it. I'm too embarrassed of how messy my files are. There we go. Can you extend the CD a bit so the whole is the way to see the letter? Oh my god, wait, actually, that's really clever. You say web P, nobody bats an eye. You say web poop, and society goes wild. Society! I'm doing the CD thing, hang on. I need to find a PNG of a CD. A compact disc. Got one. I think it'll do. It looks shiny enough to me. Excellent. Fantastic. Bumble Moonhive, hello and thank you for 29 months. How are you doing? Come in. I thank you very, very much. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to keep this, but we're going to get rid of the CD here. CDs, getting rid of them. So I'm going to zoom in. How's everyone else doing today, lads? Are we all having a fine time? All still happy with your choices to be here? There we go. Right. Now, we're going to bring in this. And... oh, we're going to bring it down smaller. CDs, what? CDs, incredible people in chat who are all so lovely and nice. Now what? What you gonna do, huh? Now, can we change the order of the layers to bring this back? Yes, okay, but we need to extend the canvas? It's probably easier to extend the canvas. Oh, don't give me centimeters, give me pixels. Oh, I don't know, like that many, that should be enough. Excellent. Okay, there was probably an easier way to do that than that, but look, here we are. See these amazing gauge of yes, stop. Cross the path. You're too nice. You're too nice. Okay, I think that's about good. I'm gonna make the CD a little bit smaller so it looks like it could feasibly maybe fit in the CD case. I wonder, can I just... yes, perfect. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. Silver file, hello, Gigadisc. Better than compact disc. Gigadisc. What was the one in the... hang on, I'm going to group these into a new smart object. I could flatten them. Will flatten get rid of the transparency? Yes. Yes, it will. I'm a dum-dum idiot. Group into new smart object. I actually didn't really need to do that. I'm going to save this and then reopen it because this version of Photoshop is completely fine, but it's a little bit... you don't want to see what I just typed to call that. It was silly, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, we're gonna open this again as a brand new thing. And don't worry, I know I'm on the wrong thing. Here we go. Right. Now, I think at this point, if we're putting in this much effort, we might as well give the edges of the Weezer... oh my god! Wait, you can actually... my god. Amazing. Who had this idea? Who had the idea to make the middle of the CD the little thing? Incredible. Alright, we're actually going to turn it around as well for extra effect. We can't really make it smaller, unfortunately. But, you know. What we are going to do is extend the... hang on, I gotta Extend the canvas. It's easy, Max. Says English or Spanish? English, if that is all right. I cannot speak Spanish, unfortunately. Not yet. Maybe I'll learn someday. Okay, we're going to make the canvas much bigger. Just so we can feck around a little more. I'm just going to go 2000 by 2000, so we have a lot of fecking around space. Ah. Ah. I didn't... Ah. Hang on. Let's just, Why can't I just extend it? Oh, I see. It extended with the background color. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to do that. And then I definitely know my way around this. I've been using this exact piece of software for like 12 years. Who is that? Oh, Vive, hello! Vive, how are you doing? Thank you for 46 months. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. All right, we go 2000, foreground color. Actually, we could just extend it white. I think that would make more sense. We're going to have to deal with the lads in a minute. But don't worry about that for now, okay? Don't worry about it. This is functional so far. Don't worry about the lads sticking out the side. Oh, God. We still haven't even finished, like, the board part of this. Oh, we haven't put the yes and no in yet. All in good time. All in good time. We were going to put... That's exactly it, Hedge. Thank you. Someone mentioned that earlier. The yes and no message just ain't so. So the ghosts of Weezer can say it ain't so. What? Huh? Wait a second. Oh, I forgot to change the color back to black. Wait. Ain't so. Actually, it should be all caps. Ain't so. We're gonna make this much smaller so it can fit up here. No, that's not small. About that, maybe. So the yes goes on this, or the no goes on this side. The yes goes on this side. Do we say so? Or it is so, or it's so? I think so is kind of funny because it's so short. I thought it went to the bottom. It's different for different ones. I've definitely seen ones with them up at the top, but the reference ones I have here have them, or at the bottom, sorry. The reference ones I have them all at the top. Ember says, I showed this to my boyfriend. He says the worst thing he's ever seen. Oh, goodness. Ain't suggests the affirmative version is ISO. ISO. Salty Bob. I hope you don't regret coming in here today. How you doing? We can remove the white middle of the CD to make the hole larger and easier to read the letter. We could, but... Oh, actually we could, maybe. It would be a bit of work, but I think it could be worth it. Let's get the rest of it together first, and then we can feck around with that a bit. We could just leave it as so for now. Just for now, and we can go back to this in a little while. Now, the placement... Oh, actually, you know, we could bring the Weezer up a little higher. Yes. And now we're going to move the so and ain't so a little bit. Maybe want to make them a little bigger. Or at least we might make them bold. Oh yeah, no, that actually helps a bit. That kind of works with the style we're going for here. Okay, so. Ain't so. We want these to be level with one another. Okay, they're aligned. Not exactly perfect, I'll do. For the border, a chain of heads made for the band members. I'm trying to think, we could just do like a silly little, like a fairly standard square border. I'll get this out of the way for the minute. We have a lot of empty space down here. We could actually space everything out a little bit better. Now, the shape of the boards is another thing. We could actually just, like, cut a bit off the end of the board here. Oh, oopsie. Because Ouija boards are usually more of a... they're a little more A4 than what we have going on here, you know? So you can bring the lads up a little more. Ah, jeez, they're all at different angles. Should I try to get them at perfect angles, or do you think it's charming? There's nothing charming about this. What the hell am I talking about? But, you know. If we're doing this, do we just do it right? You know? Oh, we need to put in goodbye as well. We need to leave a little space for goodbye. What's a Weezer phrase we could think of that would be better than goodbye? Just Buddy Holly! Oh, we love my Buddy Holly. Oh, it's wheezing time. Is goodbye? Goodbye is in all caps usually. Usually. And slightly different. It's usually like a little smaller, a little flatter, but we're going to keep the same font for dramatic effect, you know? So we're going to flatten this. We're going to bring it down to like... Ooh. Ooh, yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, and we're going to align it with the background. Not that way. I'm just going to... Okay, we're going to... That's what I want to do. I just want to center it. And we're going to bring it up a little bit. Ah! That's on me. I'm going to separate it a little more because the good and bye are usually quite separated. Which means we have to align this now again. But that's fine. There's definitely shortcuts for everything I'm doing. I just never learn them, you know. I think we're making great progress here today, lads.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is
Thor! Oh my goodness, hello, how are you doing?
I have returned, lol. Hi, Cake. Missed you. I've been so freaking busy with life that this is the first time I've even turned on my computer in over 3 months, lol. Hope you've been good.
I've been very good. Thor, lovely to see you. Oh my, thank you so much for the bits, of course, as well. But oh my goodness, lovely to see you. How are things getting on with the house, the homestead, the living, the life? How are you and yours? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that this is the stream that you come back into, but yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Doing bits, doing bobs. Went to TwitchCon, recovered. And loving life. I hope you're very well yourself. Oh my goodness. Sometimes, like, geez, being busy enough to not be on the PC is... It's scary to think of for me, but I mean, you know, it's nice. If life is happening, I hope it's happening nice for you as well. For all of you, in fact. I hope he didn't wheeze all over the place. That might just ruin the experience of the singer. Breathing problems. Oh dear. Hang on. We're gonna bring this up. I think we're getting... towards being done with this. So the letters will usually kind of align with the bottom, with the top middle part of the numbers. Now we can bring Buddy Holly up. And now we're getting a little closer to the traditional shape. I'm sorry, but you woozed your last wheeze. Who out here wheezing? Okay, we're gonna move the two lads like this in sync. Kind of. I'm going to layer... Not layer. I'm going to angle this guy a little differently. Okay, we're going to have to cut... We're going to have to cut him off a bit. Just a little. I have to say, lads, we're all making a very good team here. This is great teamwork we have going on. I'm very proud of everybody. Really collaborating well on this. I know I could just cut the guys back out again, but I think this is it. Okay, I think that's it. I want to make it the right shape. Sapphic Space. What is this? It's... It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna find a CD case. PNG. If I can. But can we get a bit of goodness for Sapphic Space? I hope whatever's ailing you, whatever way you're unwell, I hope you'll be feeling better soon. Genuinely, I really, really hope so. I really, really hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I believe in you. I believe in you. Give me a second. I'm trying to get an image that is actually transparent and not that... You know when you get an image that's pretending to be transparent? Disgusting. Pain. Painful. 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 Okay, I'm gonna get a few of these, like, transparent CD case images and see which one works best. Because we can just make it a different shape as well. Like, we can distort it to fit the Ouija board. Alright, I'm gonna open. I should just grab this one. I think this might be fine. We can just distort it a little bit as well. Alright, have it. So, here we go. Ow. My plan, my idea, is that I'm going to just, like, stretch this, one of these two bits long ways, you know? So that it fits over it. And, you know, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna keep talking, I'm just gonna do it and show you. Now, I'm gonna bring this right up to the top. We're gonna whoop, and we're gonna whoop, and we're gonna whoop. Transform. We're gonna free transform. Sweet Jesus. What am I doing? What are we doing? Alright, so I'm going to now clean up some of the edges along here. But we also have to find a way to include the planchets. So, what I'm going to do... in general... Oh, I mean, if we start asking in general... We might have to forget about the planchet for a minute, but we can come back to it, okay? We can come back to it. What are we doing? It's fine. I'm just going to clean up some edges, you know? What do we think? Okay, what do we think about the CD case? Because, like, we could have it. We could leave it. Do we like it simpler? Does it speak to the simplicity of the Weezer brand? Border Stan, love it. Oh, sweet, a Wheezy board. I can save a version of it without it as well, so we won't be stuck either way. I don't like the big CD, it upsets me. It's a tough one to call. I kind of like the simplicity of it without. You see, I'm going to clean this up, so what I'm ideally going to do is I'm not going to leave this like that. I'm going to just, like, cut it out that way, if you know what I mean. Neater than that. Actually, I could just... Don't know why I'm making that so difficult for myself. I could just... No, mistakes. Mistakes were made. I'll do it a different way. Thor's house built cows, sheep, goats, chickens, and ducks. Oh my goodness. Oh. I've been lucky with everything. My wife's been able to quit her job, run the business side of things, while me and some friends ended up moving here. I sold them 2 acres, helped them build a house while do the farm work. That's so cool. That's incredibly cool. And, like, you know, to be working for yourselves as well, that's so cool. I hope you're all in good health and good wealth, and oh, that's so cool. Like, genuinely, it really is so cool. So living the life, lads. Oh feck, no, hang on. I want to select this. Now we're going to select the buys. Oh feck. Okay, hang on, I can't do more than one layer. Like so. You feel me? So we're just kind of tidying it up that way. That's, you know, Paleo Man, that's where I'm going next. I want to kind of give it... I want it to look like it's on a table, so because I still want to include the planchet. Like, we put in so much effort to do the planchet, you know? I feel like it'd be an awful shame to not do it now. I'm just going to try and tidy up the edges here a bit. I really did not think we were going to put this much effort. I thought it was going to be like 2 minutes and done, but you know, we're invested now. We're invested in this now. And when I say we, I mean I'm invested in this now. You know? There's definitely an easier way to do this, but I just insist on being so awkward with everything. You know? Now, let me just... That's clean. That's a clean enough outline for me. Sushi Killer, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're well. I hope you're very, very well. Should a modern Ouija board have an alphabetical layout or a QWERTY? You know, not an unreasonable question to ask. What do we think? Should a modern keyboard have a QWERTY layout? Or not a keyboard, a modern Ouija board have a QWERTY layout? Can you imagine? Oh, goodness. Both. It should have both. I was nearly going to make it just square CD shape, but I feel as though... Is this your man? This is your man. I feel as though having it wide makes it more instantly recognizable as being a Luigi board, you know? I don't know why I'm doing this in such tiny little sections. There's definitely an easier way to do this. Alas. I'm sorry, is your Weezer board in British English or American English layout? And we're actually, if we put it into a keyboard layout, it'll actually be in Irish English, so... Or Hiberno English, if you will. Which just means that you're able to type for feck's sake a little bit faster. Now, alright, look how tidy and neat that is. Look at all the progress we're making today. I need to sip my water. Dvorak is the way forward, but I can't type on that. But needs a yes, no. Ah, we have the so and ain't so. Now. Sorry, I'm crunchy. I'm crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Elongate the CD itself so it fit inside the Weezer board. See, what I'm trying to figure out is... Oh, I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. Hang on. I may in fact have this. Just let me feck around. Does contiguous mean they're stuck together? Like Kangle to Lakela. Kind of. I can never remember if it means they are or they're not. I'm attempting to cook here. Next to each other, very good. Okay, let me just... That's the wrong... I don't know why I did that. That was absolutely not the size I was looking for. Ah, okay. I did not sample all layers there. I sampled one layer, and it was the wrong layer. I think I'll have to, like, select everything here. And then copy. Can I even do it like this? Actually, I don't know if I can. Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't like that. I just save a draft of this, actually, just in case Photoshop dies. Because it could. Okay, draft saved. Maximize compatibility, sure, sure, sure. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Lando, hello, don't worry about it. So, someone's saying there's the, Silver Dragon Sunset saying the CD is like the pen of the spells, the letters. We have it. Where is it? Not there. There. We have it already. I'm just trying to find a way to incorporate it. Could liquefy warp the CD into a planted shape? We could just use the CD as well. Hang on, I'm gonna get a reference image for a planchet. Because I think that would be so bizarre, it would actually be kind of funny. Okay. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. We're gonna open this now. Excellent. All right. So I'm going to bring this in here and I'm going to make it huge. I should probably extend the canvas a bit as well, but it doesn't like extending a clear canvas. Do you know what we could do? I don't know. I don't really know. We'll figure something out. Right. Not looking forward to using the warp tool, but I think it's going to be worth it. I'm so deeply invested in making this at this point, you know? Distort. Brush strokes. Blur. Actually, a mini disc might not be a bad idea. Meg the Goose! Hello! How are you doing? What do you mean what's happening? We're just having a fine time! We're just having a fine time, you know? We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Liquefy. Oh, okay. Excellent. Perfect. Now, I don't have my reference image handy, unfortunately, but let's see. Brush size. Big. Oh, I don't like that. I'm never making that noise again. Oh. I've never actually used this tool before, which is strange, I realize. Oh, Thursday, I don't know if I mentioned where we end up. We got 42 acres of land near Moorcroft, Wyoming. That's a fine bit of land. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. What does density do? Oh. That is unreal. Like, genuinely, that is so cool. I'm gonna get a reference image here. Planchet. I love you said an hour ago, oh, I know what we'll do for the next 10 minutes. Hey, I think this is a fine and good use of time. Can I just drag this entire... Oh! I can make the brush bigger. Oh, actually, wait, that's useful, that's helpful. Can we make the brush even bigger? Oh, no. 600 is as big as it gets. It might just have to be, like, a bit horrifying. Paul Death Banana, hello, only on occasion. I won't be tomorrow. Oh, I don't like that. That looks unhealthy. That looks unhealthy and unnatural. I am IRL most of the time. Sometimes I like to VTube because it's a bit of crack. I do both. Mostly face cam, but I do both. How are you doing though, Paul? Welcome in. I hope you're in a fine day. I need to undo this. Can I just restore this? There we go. Okay, we can restore it. The Lovecraftian Laserdisc. Let's see. Can I get... Mask options. I want to see if I can get it to sort of, like, mirror what I'm doing. Isn't this a CD? It is! I'll pawn. Wait till you see what we're doing with it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that looks so weird. Okay, hang on. Maybe we can do this a different way. Shrink the CD down towards the bottom a little bit so the space above it, then liquefy the top. Liquefy to the top. Yeah, I feel like if I... Oh. Oh, wait, now, hang on. I'm trying to see if there's any symmetry mode. Hang on. Reconstruct, twirl clockwise, pucker, bloat, push left, mirror tool. No, that's not a... Good God, no, that's not at all what I wanted. Turbulence tool. Okay, I don't know what that does. Freeze mask tool, thaw mask tool. I don't know what those do. Twirl clockwise. I never knew you could do this. Oh. Oh, it's getting turbulent out here, lads. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I can see the mesh. I played around with this kind of stuff in Blender, but never in Photoshop. I was going to say I could do half the CD and then just paste the other side. The mesh. Ooh, I should probably take off the whatever that is. Okay, forward warp tool, reconstruct tool. Okay, hang on, I get rid of the visual. Okay, reconstruct. I don't know what that does. Is it like if you? Oh, I see. That restores it. Very cool. Very cool. Meshless behavior. Why is your Photoshop in light mode? Because it's too old. This version of Photoshop doesn't have dark mode. This is from like 2005 and it's free. My eyes are weak. I put everything else in dark mode. Discord dark mode. Phone dark mode. Hotel Travago. Okay, maybe if I just wait a second. I've just had an idea. I'm just gonna try something. Load mesh. Okay, no, I'd have to make a liquify mesh for that. I cast instant Discord light mode and such. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can actually see the thing behind it. I'm gonna make the brush smaller. We're so back. We are endlessly back. Where the hell did the rest of it go? That's actually not at all what I wanted. I want the show backdrop, but hang on. Why can't I Oh. I'm very confused. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, map the planchette over. I think I might be just massively overcomplicating this. I think we just cut out the middle bit. I think we're actually just going to... We're not going to liquefy this anymore. We're just going to cut out the middle bit. And do something else. Hang on. No more liquefy. I'm going to cut out the middle bit and we're going to come back for it in a minute. Oh, I should have... Hang on. I'm very good at this, I promise. Sweet Jesus. No, that's not what I meant to do. Why didn't I realize that would happen? Alright, okay. Listen. I am so invested in making this work. I'll hide your target layer. Sorry. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm so cool. I'm so cool and relaxed. Okay, so that is going directly on the... Okay. Hang on. Photoshop. Mold into shape. Okay, so here's my plan. Here's my new plan, alright? We get rid of this for a second. Bring this back. Okay, now... We are going to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to get a different planchette shape. I know this is taking forever. I promise this will be worth it. I take back that promise immediately. I just need the shape. Transparent. Wager planchette BNG. Excellent. We just need the shape. I'm going to just overlay the pattern of the CD on it with a clipping mask. And that way we should be able to just get the hole to show up that way as well. Should. Okay, let me open it. And... Here we go. Right, so. Okay, we're going to bring in the CD. Not you. Not... Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-ba? Huh? Why is Adobe trying to destroy it? Why did it open Bing? Why is this? Oh, Photoshop's after locking up. Oh, no, wait. It won't open some of the things I have open. It won't, like, swap between some of the projects that are open. Oh, sorry, for anyone coming in our race, we haven't actually looked at the main thing in, like, probably 15 minutes. This is what we're working on. This is what we're working on. I realize there's a lot of people who come in, like, in the last 10 minutes who have absolutely no context for what we're doing. We're making a Weezer board. Just thought you should have the bit of context. Genetically modified beat, hello. How are you doing? But I think Photoshop is starting to not play nice. It won't open some of the things. I might have to close a few bits. Excuse me. Let me just feck around to the windows for a second. So if I close this... Okay, well, let me open this. It won't. Okay, so if we go to this... Okay, I'm going to try and do this a different way. Maybe. Hang on. And if I insert... Import, no. Layer, no. Import layer? Edit? Tree transform? No, none of these. What would a Weezer board do? It lets you talk to Buddy Holly. That's it. That's all it does. Oh, I think I might know. I think the length of the file name for the planchette image I just got might have messed up Photoshop because the file name is all numbers. All numbers. And it's about 5 miles long, and I'm not joking. So I've shortened it. I wonder if that'll make much of a difference. Okay, we have it. Yes, okay. Progress. Right, we have everything open where we need it. So what we're going to do... is we're going to kind of like have that here. It's still going to be a little bit scuffed, but that's fine. That's fine. This is from Happy Home Designer. I'll break it down for a second. I need to have a sip of my water. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. All right. Now we can change the size of the planchette, and I'm gonna see if I can remember how to do a clipping mask without anybody telling me, because I haven't had to do one of these in a while. I already give up. I'm looking it up. I don't remember how to do a clipping mask. CS2. Clipping mask. To create it, we have 2 layers. Layer on the bottom controls the visibility, the layer above it, in the other words, the bottom layer is the mask. Okay, this is the mask. And this is the one that's clipped to it. Where the bottom layer contains actual content. How does it work? How does it work? I know this article has already told me 4 times I need 2 layers for a clipping mask. Please. Okay, so. Okay, it's unlocked. Excellent. We know that. We have our layer. Alright. Oh my god, this is such a drawn out how-to. I know how to do this off the top of my head, and I just... How to apply a clipping mask in Adobe Photoshop CS2. Alright, lads, we're so back. Very weird, how are you doing? Come in. Oh, this is so much better. Arrange the layers. Select the layer. Select the layer in the Layers palette. Go to the Layer menu. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, no. Oh, feck. Oh, no! Oh, feck! Hang on. I'm after going to sleep. Hang on, I have to fix me. Give me a second. That was plugged in charging is the weird thing. Plugged in charging. Well, charging me 6 pence more like. Hang on. Oh my god, it doesn't reach. Why does it not reach? If I force this to try and reach, it's gonna like explode or something. I'm trying to plug it in! It's being passive aggressive with me. Ah! Okay, that doesn't want to. Stay with me a second, would you please? Why do you not want to work? Huh? You got a problem with me, huh? You got a problem with me, huh? 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 What? Oh, yeah. You got a problem with me. I'm even borscht. Oh, jeez, okay. Dear, oh dear. I may have made everything worse. Okay, wake up! I'm trying to wake up! It didn't even give me a warning that it was like about to die or anything. It just went. Oh my god, this arm I got from the iPhone as well is just a nightmare. Please just charge. I'm asking nicely. Okay, it's charging. It's charging. That's gonna take a few minutes. So I'm gonna have to just kind of look at you uncomfortably for a few minutes. I'm kind of eeping sleeping. And just okay. I mean, we all need to take a little break from doing big work like this. So you know, we just kind of, you know. This is why we need, like, a bedge emote, so I can... Why won't the iPhone charge any faster? Hang on, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. I know you can charge faster than that. Don't give me that kind of cheek. Come here. Come here. Ow, my hand. Oh, my hand! That's fine, I need my hand anyway. I don't know why my iPhone is so strange about, like, just not wanting to charge at random. Like, it'll be plugged in and it'll be grand and... Oh, that's not charging. That's plugged in and it's not charging. You know, some people say VTubing is easier than using a face cam. They are wrong. They are wrong and they are lying to you. They're lying. I have nothing else I can plug this into. Who's that? I am Alex C. Thank you for 14 months. I'm sorry you can't even see me moving or grooving or doing anything. Yeah, well, iPhone is the problem. Unfortunately, it's the only thing that does 3D tracking for this. So, Yeah, this is like plugged into wall power and it's not it's not doing anything. Oh, no. No, that's just not charging. Feck, what do I do? Okay, we gotta brainstorm. What can I do? Do I have a little pin answer? I don't, that's USB-C. Why can't it just have USB-C? I don't think it's dirt in the port because it's happening with a while. I think it's less to do with the port, more, I don't know what it is. iPhone weirdness. When Androids get 3D cameras, I swear it's all over. Yeah, that's just, it's not getting any power from the charger. Let me try, Oh, that's the second socket I've tried. I can try a third one. I do have another one over here. It ain't looking good. I've had to sacrifice the fan. Okay. It is charging. I'm gonna bring it back over here so it can keep charging. I feel so disconnected from all of you. I feel 100 million miles away because you cannot see me. It's very lonely, you know. Honest and quite truly. I'm trying to make this work. Oh, for feck's sake. Where are you? I'm right here. Please wait for me. Okay. Okay. That's charging. Once it's done, it should wake back up. Should. Should is the word. It should wake back up in a few minutes. And then I will no longer be asleep. Until then, unfortunately, I am asleep. It's like we can almost hear her. I really hope that's actually charging now. It should be. It looks like it's charging. Well, you know what? We have important things to do, so we might as well continue on our adventure. Where were we? What were we doing? Clipping mask. Okay, while I have a second, I'm going to just look up properly in browser. CS2 clipping mask. Because I know it's simple. It's turning back on. Oh my goodness, we might be back already. We might already be back. CrossFit Buster might be going to uni! Ah! Lads, can we give it for CrossFit Buster? Oh, CrossFit Buster, so excited for you. So excited for you. Give it up. Give it up. What do you mean low power? You're charging. What do you want from me? Sorry. I'm obviously not talking to you. We're all good. Okay. Alright. Give me a minute. We're waking up. Please. Oh my god, I'm back. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Why did she sleep? Oh, my iPhone, which is doing the tracking, died. But now we're back. It just needs a bit of juice. It was plugged in. I don't know how it died, but I think I just didn't have plugged into the right thing, or I don't know. I need to get a new charger. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly... I'm not looking at this tutorial. It was like 5 miles long. It didn't tell me anything good. Here we go. Sitepoint.com. Okay. Create a new layer. Okay, we do need to make a new layer, I think. Alright, we're back to it. Back to the important things at hand. You can get stands built in wireless charging. I've actually been considering that. The only thing I'm trying to get right is the placement for this. Now, I know I don't VTube more than like once every few weeks, but like, you know, I'd like to have it set up nice. Alright, so, new layer. No, wait, jeez, I'm off to a great start, aren't I? Layer properties? No, that's not what I need to do. I'll get rid of this for a second. I know this is way simpler than I'm making it for myself. But Chris, be good. Go look after yourself. Be good, be good, be good. Arrange the layers in the layer palette. So the layer with the mask is underneath the layers that you want to mask. Select a layer in the layers palette. Go to the layer menu and then select create clipping mask. That's... Oh. Huh? That's not an option. That's not an option. That's grayed out. What have I done? I've missed something here. Hang on. What have I done? Huh? Why is that not an option? Am I reading the wrong thing? In case you hit rock bottom and eaten out, I DM'd you a CD pledge that I threw together. Hedge, thank you. I might take you up on this. I know this is not difficult to do. It's just every single how-to is 5 miles wrong or 5 miles long or just entirely wrong. Or just full of ads. You know what, Hedge? I'm going to take you up on that offer. Can we get a big wave of goodness for Hedge? Oh my god. Hedge, you have to be kidding me. What? I'll show you this in a second. Hang on, I'm going to open it in Photoshop. If it'll let me open anything else. It's just something I threw together, they said. That's way better than anything I would have thought of. Huh. That's incredible. That's so good. Hang on a second, I have to put on more music. That's... How do you do that? How do they do that? Alright, so... Now we can get back to where we were a second ago. So here's the Weezer board, right? We need to now bring this... Yes, okay, okay. Photoshop is kind of calming down now again. So we're going to the Weezer board. We're going to paste this in, just make it a little smaller. And have it kind of pointing... I'll give it a little shadow just so it stands out. And we can get, like, maybe a different color in the background. A little drop shadow. Can't go wrong with a drop shadow. Just to bring down the opacity a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Change the angle a bit. So it's kind of like the shadow's going out of the board. My God. Oh my God. This... Everyone say thank you, Hedge Wizardly. They are excellent. So good. This is one of the best, worst things we've ever created on stream. We could make the planches a little smaller, actually. Just a little smaller. Just so it's not ambiguous about which thing it's on. Yeah, that's perfect. These are going to be too small or big or whatever, but that's fine. I think you kind of get the idea. My God. Oh, Zargan, go on, hit me. Wild update. Hit it. Hit it. I'm going to sip my water again. You know my friend Max? I do indeed. Yes, Max. We love to see. We love to see. Max, 10 out of 10. My God. I'm going to just do a few little tweaks here and there. I'm going to move some of the letters around a bit. They said... Zargan's friend and my friend as well just sent Zargan a selfie with their physical copy of Wand of Gamelon. Oh. Wait, I just got a message from them. I also just got a picture of their physical copy of Wand of Gamelon for the CDI. This is incredible. I'll ask them if they're okay with me sharing the picture at some point. Or if you want to ask as well, I mean, if you're actually talking to them. Oh my God. With the manual and everything. Oh my God. It's a bit cursed if you get rid of the background. As you'd expect. Does anyone have any other suggestions for the Weezer board? I'm gonna just move some of the stuff over so that it's like still kind of centered. I'm gonna move all the text over a bit. That's about right, but that'll do. That'll do. They must have had a Philips CDI at some point. At least one. Omni Overworld, how you doing? I think it's about time to take its first spin. Turn the lights off and carry it home. Wrong band, but I'll give you well, unless they also have a song that says that. Wait, they got the CD... They got the game... They got Wand of Gamelon on release. My God. No, well, you couldn't have bought it for... Well, I mean, back then, if you bought it, you wouldn't be for the Bean. The Beans didn't exist, but, like, just... It was just a game they got. Oh, that's so cool. My god. The friends of yours okay? Ah, they're great. They're great. We love Max. I'm a little more concerned about whether we're all okay here today after creating this. They're fine. They're just in their 40s. It happens, you know? How do we release this into the world? How do we force everybody to look at this? Like, how do we make sure the entire world sees this? I'm trying to like, I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I could put it on Tumblr, but I don't really want to because it'll link back to my personal Tumblr, which, like, you're gonna be just disappointed if you find it. Hijack the news channel by a billboard. It's terrible. I'm so happy with it. Print it out and use it. I'm so happy. I don't really mind too much about getting credit for it or anything. I want to make everyone look at it. I don't care about getting credit for it as long as no one else pretends they're the one who made it. Send it to Weezer's merch agent. Oh, I'm sure they'll love me. Bring it to TwitchCon next year. Cove, how are you doing? Alright. I'm going to... Actually, wait, why did I do that? I'm going to crop this. I think I'm just going to leave it with an awkward white background. I think that's very powerful. Like, this looks like something in a merch store now, you know? Put it on Tumblr and blaze it. God. For anyone not on Tumblr, that's not advice of what to do after posting it on Tumblr in your own life. Blazing it is just like paying to make everyone look at a post, pretty much. Paying to make it an ad, essentially. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, Blaze is PvP, exactly. It's the Weezer board. I'm gonna save this. I'm going to put it on Twitter right now. I could put it on, like, a community post on YouTube and be like, hey, this is what we do on... This is what we're doing over on Twitch. What do I even caption this? Like... My god. I could just capture, yeah, I'm an art streamer. Or, no, Weezer board. Made a Weezer board, that's it. Like, that is it. Made a Weezer board. That's it. That's it. Done. If you're not following me on Twitter, for what it's worth. For what Twitter is worth. There it is. Dino says, who's the VTuber? What have you done with the real streamer? I've swapped places with her for the day. Cyber Rider says, hi, Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak? What are we... Are we, like, in a cartoon or something? Hang on, because we can arrange that. Hang on, we can, like... You know. We can just be... not quite, not quite. We're just, like... Where is it? Now people can start calling each other Pipsqueak, but, you know, it's a free country. You can call anyone you like a Pipsqueak, but you do have to face the consequences of your actions. Oh, nice VTuber model. Did your mommy buy it for you? I made it myself for free. It is real, like, Ed and Neddy in the cul-de-sac kind of stuff. Like, hey, Pipsqueak. Nice meeting from Mon. Your mom buy it for you. I mean, if you were in the cul-de-sac and you had money, you'd only be spending it on jawbreakers. So anyway, I've had my fun. Where we go to? Yeah, this'll do. That'll do. Here we are now. Great holiday destination. You know, great way to be. Great place this time of year. Great place. Great stuff. Bog Marble, hello. Oh, Bog Marble, do you want to see what we've been doing all day? Oh, you know, 25 cents, that's a sale. I want one. Bog Marble. We did art. We made a Weezer board. I think it's beautiful, personally. I think, you know, we've worked very hard on it. How a digital cat cake? Hey. I'm a fox. Anyway. How a digital fox cake make Friday cooking work? I've actually tried to think about how that would work. And just if I wanted to do it for, like, the novelty of it. Onigiri does a thing where she VTubes and has just, like, a green screen sort of set up for her hands. But, I don't know. I could do it once for the laugh. I prefer face cam for most other things. But, like, for a bit of messing, you know, that's why I'm here. Yeah? Bit of messing. Well, I have to say, what I was actually going to do at some point today was, I was going to show you how fast I can clear Wild Flight in Spyro. I was going to prove to you that I can actually do it. And I mean, we still have time. We could still do that for a few minutes. Update from Max. Oh, we have an update from Max, our friend with the CDI. Pictures can be shared. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Hang on till I get this ready to go. I'm gonna just, like, send these to myself. So that I can show them to you on screen. Actually, you know, I'm just going to... So, this is from a friend of myself and Zargan. And again, just for anyone who missed the context, they own a physical copy of the Wand of Gamelon. It's real. A physical, real copy of it. He's like a relic! Unbelievable relic. Like, I have to wonder, like, how... Is it especially rare? I've never thought to go and look to see if you can actually buy it anywhere. But, like, it's a good nick as well. Also, yeah, they paint minis. Go check out their Instagram. They're good. They're very good. Zelda Wand of Gamelon. My god. Okay, no, that's... Jeez. It is not cheap to buy. And it's not... You don't find it, you know. It is for sale, but it's not cheap. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it's not the rarest. I wonder, is Faces of Evil the rarest? But it's still, like, evil. Oh my god. Someone's... I don't know if maybe they're chancing their arm, but someone is selling Faces of Evil and... Oh my god, wait, they're factory sealed. I wonder if people ever fake reseal things. For €1,000. No-oh. No-oh. My god. Can I post Zeldas without asking? Only if they're remotes. That's so wild to see. Oh, I need to go terrorize the YouTube gang with the Weezer creation. You have to ask Zelda first. Exactly, you have to ask Zelda first. She'd appreciate you asking. You know, I've really started to get the the Tumblr thing of I nearly typed out made a Weezer board if you even care. Oh goodness. We made a Weezer board. Excellent. Oh, I wonder if this display right because community posts usually have to be kind of square. Ah, that's good enough. There we go. We care. Thank you. I know you care. Thank you. We're all very good. We're all very good. Ah, goodness. I hope you enjoyed my reply to the tweet. Is that Fred? Oh my god, wait, no, I know what this is. Anyone remember Fred?
Oh, it's just Weezer. Weezer? Oh my god, it's Weezer! Oh, it's just Weezer.
Sweet Jesus.
Weezer? Oh my god, it's Weezer!
Thank you. Thank you. I think I can live the rest of my life peacefully and happily now. I think those are all the right words for what I'm feeling right now. Thank you, Mr. Disco. The way recoils! Oh, God. Oh. There's a Mr. Price near me still selling Fred Wait, hang on. What do you mean still? You mean there was a point in time where it was not unusual for Mr. Price to be selling Fred merch at all? Huh? Huh? I mean, yeah, I mean, I know there was a Fred DVD, but like Mr. Price is, just not where I would expect to see anything, you know, about it. Oh, goodness. Who's Fred? Like, I don't, like, I would say it early, I suppose at this point an early YouTuber, whose entire persona was, like, small, loud, high-pitched, hey, it's Fred, kind of stuff. Like, it was very... You remember when you didn't really have to do very much to be popular on YouTube, as long as you had a camera and, like, you know, a rough idea of what you were doing, because the standard was very low. Not that stuff that did well was not good, but you know, it was a simple time. There wasn't exactly like competition. People weren't really like on the grind. Speaking of being on the grind, if you're not really subbed to me on YouTube, but yeah, Fred was kind of patient zero, or at least close enough to it. Of you know, the loud, you know, the stereotype of loud YouTuber who is funny because loud, not funny because funny. You know? That kind of thing. That kind of thing. When people ask what early famous YouTube stuff is when you feel old, I'll tell you what, when I think of early YouTube, this is what I think of. Oh my god. This was uploaded 18 years ago. This is early YouTube to me. Oh wait, it's muted because I'm a dumb idiot head. Remember this? Remember when Evolution of Dance was the most viewed video on YouTube? Oh, that's good. That's gonna get us muted. This was the most viewed YouTube video for quite a while as well. Like, a good while. And, like, fair play to it, it's a good skit. Like, it's a very funny little, like, a simple little skit. But yeah, this was the most viewed video on YouTube for quite a long time. And, I'm trying to remember. What else do I remember? Like... You know, Okay, to give you an idea of what the standard on YouTube was like, because there was no precedent set. A Trip to the Zoo, I think, is like is that the first YouTube video or one of the first ones? 19th, God, sweet mother of God. 19th of November, 2005. "19th of November, 2005. "35 million views. This is Smosh. This was one of the videos that blew up for Smosh, and this is it. Like, it's kind of charming in its simplicity. It's just two lads with a camera messing around and throwing shapes, like. And the Pokemon theme, I knew there was another one I could remember, the Pokemon theme they did. This was it. This was YouTube for a long time. It was just kids, like, messing, teenagers, like, having fun, like, filming things on their, like, their shitty little, like, handheld tiny cameras, or their phone cameras if they had one. Like, that was it. That was it. And it was a bit of crack, honestly. Like, the bar for popular content was so low because, one, there was so little there, and two, people were much more limited in what they could do. Most people did not have a camera, at least a camera any better quality than this, which is wild to think about now, you know? That's just how it was. That's just how it was. That's the way it was. They did the Power Rangers theme, and it was just them jumping around, like, making their own little video to it, and, like, it's charming, you know? It's charming. You know? Wild. Chorus is a bit late, but I genuinely know Fred from one episode of iCarly. Yeah, I remember when Fred started popping up. It was kind of wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it was dumb, innocent, like, nostalgia. And a lot of it, now, not all of it was innocent, but a lot of the stuff in the very start was just quite innocent and just a bit of messing, you know? Actually, I don't know, is there a Pokemon video still up? I'm just looking now. Smosh Food Battle, where they're like, alright, silly video about food fighting. It's like top trumps for food. That's it. That's it. Yeah, they were one of the they were like one of the biggest videos for a long or not videos, one of the biggest channels for quite a long time, you know. Sorry, I forgot to put the music back on. It was just like awkwardly really quiet. Oh goodness. Food battles and Boxman. Boxman. He just can't get a girlfriend. He's trying real hard, but he can't get a girlfriend. Remember that? It was back in the day where, like, even though they were, like, big on YouTube was still at the size where if you went to one of the people who were, like, the biggest people on YouTube, you left a comment on their video, they'd probably respond to you because, like, it's not that there was so little interaction, but, like, there were just fewer people using the website. By far. Like, there were way fewer people on the service, which is wild. Crazy. I can't even remember what other channels would have been around. There was, Ryan Higa actually would have gotten his start on there. Not that I can remember a lot of his stuff, but, like, you know. Leah Flark, how are you doing? Come in. Oh, Keke, you've heard of Long Man. Long Man. I know Long Man. I forced everybody to watch Long Man. I forced everyone to watch it at least once. Maybe twice, maybe 4 times. Lola says, I recently watched Charlie the Unicorn again and learned a new 40-minute final episode was released. I didn't know about that. I don't think. Do you know what else you forced everyone to watch? I don't. But I'm trying to think of, like, videos from that kind of time period, you know? There was just so much going on, and, like, the amount of incredible videos that don't really have that many views as well, which is kind of wild considering, you know, I feel like things blow up so suddenly now. I mean, you know, you have a good video here that has just barely 18,000 views, and there's a chance that a lot of people just haven't seen it yet. So we have to make sure that everybody gets a chance to see it, you know? Because what if you haven't seen this? Lipton iced tea. Take a vacation in the condensation. Lipton iced tea.
Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Sip the Lipton. Use your lips to sip it, don't drip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Sip it and drink it. Don't drip it. Just sip it.
Lipton iced tea. Lipton iced tea. You know, there's so many good old videos like that I've been, you know, that I just like to drip feed to people. And by drip, I mean, you know, don't drip it, just sip it. Sip it, 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 sip it. Phoenix, hello! Sorry, I completely missed you. Oh, sorry, loud. I just twigged that you've been hanging out a minute. How are you keeping? Come in. Are you vibing? Are you absolutely vibing? Pretty Pink Rose, no escape. No escape from Lipton. No escape from Sip of the Lipton. I'm not affiliated with Lipton Iced Tea, for the record. I am affiliated with Gamersub, so exclamation mark 10% to get 10% off your order. Did I just say exclamation mark 10%? Exclamation mark GG to get 10% off your order. Beep, 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 beep. Anyway, I tried and I failed. Look at the state of the physics in my hair. I never really noticed this before. Look at the state of the physics on my hair. Anyway. Not very important, not very relevant, but just thought it was something I should bring up, you know. I feel like everyone should be aware of the janky physics. There's a strong wind, there is. Looks like Oblivion hair mods, which I suppose is fitting given the background we have. You've been gone for 3 weeks. How's it been? How's it been? Hope it's good. I hope it's going good. Hope it's going very, very good. Hang on. Old YouTube. What else can we find out here? My God. See, a lot of old YouTube as well is stuff taken from other websites, like reposted. So a lot of the stuff is even older again, you know? Let me see. Oh. No. Oh, wait, no, I found 17 years ago. I really hope this doesn't get muted, but it might. Remember this feckin' thing? Remember this? No, I was too skill issue. Unfortunately, yes, I do. No, don't autoplay anything else. We don't know what's going to come on. I'm really trying to tailor the experience here, you know? I'm really, really trying to tailor the experience because old YouTube is, there could be anything. Oh no.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Kate, you can. Kate, I can. Yeah, I can. The peanut butter jelly. The peanut butter jelly. The peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat. The peanut butter jelly. The peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat. Way. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. But yeah, I was actually just about to say, Lisa, remember people used to have like t-shirts with the dancing banana? Now, obviously, the banana wasn't dancing actively on the t-shirt because we don't have that technology just yet, but... Peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat. Yeah, this was even referenced in Family Guy. Like, it was amazing how, because the internet was not quite as big, at least not in the same way that we think of now, memes just took off way differently. Way, 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 way differently. Oh my god. No way. Give me a second. Give me a second. Club Penguin free membership, not hack. I was going to say, it's weird that, yeah, 1 frame per business hour, and it's kind of weird there's no music playing. Jeff says, I don't think it's they took off differently. It's the one that really took off enter pop culture. Anything that reaches similar heights these days. Actually, no, that's true. The cycle is so much faster. Things are old and dated so quickly, which is just kind of exhausting, to be honest. Which I think it's really fun. That's why I think it's funny to keep... My god. Okay, this... Wait a second. I'm pretty sure this is a little older again than this video, but sorry, flashing warning, I should have said that first. Are you recognizing anything? You see how CDI Zelda got into everything? Like, literally everything. Every YouTube poop is shaped by it in some way. Every silly little video. Incredible. 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 So iconic. There's a few more here I'm trying to find. If I can. I'm trying to find ones that don't have feckin', like, copywritten music. Oh, sweet Jesus. We've gotten into Italia Access Powers area. I can't do this. I can't do it. Oh, actually, you know what? We might as well take a minute for this, because this is quite old. This is 18 years old on YouTube, and it was older again. I think it was 2004 it was originally made, so we might as well take a moment for this. It's been a while. It's been a while, you know? I think we need this. We need this as a pick-me-up. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I still can't believe you got me with that, Jeff. Like, oh my god. It was so well done. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. What did you say? To Isengard, to Isengard. The hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. The hobbits to Isengard. To taking the hobbits to Isengard. Toragod Hello, it's just what's happening right now. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I must divide to speak with you. Wait, Hypermetallics just said, take a look at whether the videos are on this famous on this YouTuber channel. Okay, just a second. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? Da 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 da. All right. Quick fire round. Quick fire round. Where were they bringing the hobbits? Quick, where were they bringing the hobbits? I gotta know. Where did they bring the hobbits? Where did they bring them? Where did they bring the hobbits? Quick, 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 in your own words. In your own words, where did they bring them? Mordor, Isengard, Tesco, to Tesco, McDonald's, Mordor, Isengard, Cork, Greg's, Gondor, Mount Doom, Ohio, your house, Jarrah, Dark Bramble to a Balrog, the Sun, Isengard, the Spire to Isengard with an E, Gondor, Detroit. Detroit. Maybe. Gay Spar, Brazil, Tiger Cell, Stupid Fat Half of the Iron Guard, Big Tesco, your mom's house, Mordor. Oh wait, Moon to IKEA. IKEA. We got 2 votes for IKEA. Anyway, going once, going twice, going 3 times. They went to IKEA. I hope they had a nice time there, you know, maybe they got a skog, maybe they got a shark, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Who could say? Who could say? All right, what else is on this person's channel? Please. I don't recognize anything else on here, I'm going to be honest. Maybe I'm just not in the loop, but I don't recognize anything else on that person's channel. I'm going to start getting... Of course we've come full circle back to Shrek. Of course we come full circle back to Shrek today. The gift that keeps on giving, honest to God. Oh, this is the hour-long version, by the way. It's been on my recommended page for a week now. Sometimes a video will just come back around and be on the recommended for God knows how long. It's kind of wild. It's kind of cool, yeah? Yeah, this is, like, this and Skibidi Toilet, and no one ever likes to acknowledge this. They are running on the same brain cell. They are running on entirely the same brain cell. Have you ever seen the video where Orlando Bloom sings on to Taking the Homicide Card? I have! It's so good! It's so good! Incorrect. Why is it incorrect? Why is it incorrect? It's exactly the same sense of humor. It's just a little adjacent. It's a different generation. The more things change, the more they stay the same, you know? Yeah, exactly. We can't say anything about today's youth brain rot. We were... You know what my brain rot was? I can't believe I'm playing this twice in such a short space of time. But, this was my brain rot. This was my brain rot. It's actually not Lipton. This was my brain rot when I was like 12,000 years old, you know? So sweet! I should play one of the games on stream sometime. It's been so long. Bring it down! Alright, I'll spare you the rest of it, but yeah, that was my brain rot. That and unfortunately not something I can really... I mean, it doesn't make money off it. Potter Puppet Pals would have been one of the things back in the day. Anything that Neil Cicierega did. Oh my god, wait.
Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before we could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate show.
This is just what a Marvel film is like now. Like, anyway. He is genuinely like a really good musician. Like he's very, very good. Like incredibly, incredibly good at his craft. The craft. Which is why he can make things like... Alright. Alright, we're going there. We're going down this rabbit hole. If the stream gets muted, so be it. So be it. Here we go. Here we go. Now 1, 2. This was... Yeah, that's him. The amount of stuff that Neil Cicierega has done and people don't realize because he's been on the internet since the internet was something that was in our homes, more or less. Like, that's him. Hang on. There's another one that there's a good chance most of you have heard, and I've definitely played it before.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
Like, yeah, he's been around for so long. His ability to just, like, mess around with a song as well. Sleeping in your bed. It is Boston, yeah, it is. Let me tell you something. There's something weird. Sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Boston makes me feel good. How much of my early Insta experience was just this guy's work? So much. So much. Like, the stuff that he's done, like, Can I even... Hang on. He doesn't even have 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Despite making some of the most iconic YouTube videos of all time. Because... I don't know why, because. He has 796,000 subscribers. And that's like, he would have had all the Potter Puppet Pal stuff on his, and it's still there on his own channel and stuff. Which, it's mad. Oh. No, I'll save that for another day. But yeah, it's just mad to think, you know? Absolutely mad to think. Oh, incredible. Incredible stuff. I'm gonna throw on some tunes for a minute. Perhaps. I remember Happy Tree Friends. I never got into Happy Tree Friends. It was just not really my speed. I don't know. Just didn't scratch the brain for me, right? Do you ever see Old Spice remixes? Oh my god, I remember them existing. I remember them existing, but I don't know if I ever watched them. Surely I did. Surely. He was doing weird Flash stuff as a literal child. Yeah, like making like Flash animations and stuff, as so many people did. I mean, feckin', oh my god. Like, I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of sappy, but like also incredibly amazed at what the internet has become, and it's incredible. It's so much better in so many ways, and so much worse in so many ways. You know. Oh, excuse me. The vids by Mutendo. They're a VTuber manager. Fair play. That's really cool. It's very, very cool. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the Numa Numa guy. Jeez, I didn't even. Wait. Before we go Numa Numa guy, something very important. A keystone of the internet. This is foundational. It is cinema. It is absolute cinema. Keyboard cat. Keyboard cat. Motato, co-founder of VShojo, that would do it. That would do it. They're doing auditions at the minute. Obviously, I'm not going. I'm not a full-time VTuber, but you know. Go if you're thinking about it. Why not? Go and give it a go. Why not? Why not? Related. What else we got? You can go in Yancap, but you could also go.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to
get off what's in my head, and I'm a little peculiar. Oi, oi. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I run my lungs. What's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey. I said, hey, what's going on? Yeah, the AIM message noises really sell it, like, and God, and really dated as well. I feel like it's older than what it's listed here. There is a video that's very important to my memories of being online. It's not like TOS, but considering this isn't an 18+ stream, I can't play it in its entirety. But I can play you the first few seconds, and if you'll know it, you'll know it, alright? So... just throwing that out there for you. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. No, that's not 9 years old. That video is... This video is not 9 years old. No, it's not. No way. No, it is not. No. 2016 was like 3 years ago. Wait, what year is it? It's 2024. I want to... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh. 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 You move me there, Auntie and Uncle Billy. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. I was in karaoke with some friends like sometime last year, and someone did like this actual song, and I could only think of the Everybody Circulation lyrics. I could only think of the Everybody Circulation. I couldn't follow the Japanese lyrics at all, and I felt like a dumbass. Oh God. My goodness. The actual name of the video is Everybody's Circulation. No, that's not 30. All right. This video is 13 years old. The one we're about to watch.
Show yourself. Be careful. Even in defeat, Saruman is dangerous.
I haven't seen this in so long.
I've heard enough. Shoot him. Stick an arrow in his gut.
I have not seen that in years. I've seen the guy singing. Yeah, I've seen, what's his name? Edward Hill or Edward Hill? I've seen the original. My God. I do not remember the last time I saw that. That's mad. Let's see what's... I'm looking for... I keep going to these and going to related videos to see if anything comes up. But that came up. I'm maybe not going to open the video MLG antivirus just in case. I'm not going to watch the new age YouTube poop called Carbs. Oh my God. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. The world has always been a strange place, just like on a different level every time it's strange.
Yeah, I'm on a drug culture machine. It's not available. If you try it once, you will die. Your face will melt off. You control the...
Remember this crowd who used to like songify the news? Was it Shmo Yoho?
The run I was on made Jagger and Richard look like droopy-eyed armless children. That's how I partied. That's how I partied. I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I had one gear. Go. Epic. Winning. Are you by I'm by winning. Win here. Win there. Win everywhere.
The phrase "by winning" was inescapable.
Winner. Absolute victory everywhere. I'm on a quest. Right every single wrong. Right every wrong. I'm the total freaking rock star from Mars.
God. Her face is just like, yeah. They're still going. Oh, jeez, what do they do nowadays? Shmo Yoho. Accent on the yo. Oh. I suppose it's the same as it would have been. Just different. In a different way. Oh, they did the Korn song. This is much more recent, but like... They did the Korn song! I didn't know that was them! It makes sense now, but like... it makes sense that that was them, like 100%. Like you know, perfect sense. God, you know, I could feel old, but I feel, you know,
Kate,
of course I have.
Have you seen the MasterChef vid by Swede Mason?
What kind
'Cause
of
you're either
casual
gonna get
do
hit
you
by
take me
nostalgia
for?
Or an earworm.
What kind of casual do you take me for, Butler Dave?
Biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base.
Also, thank you for bits. Hello, how you doing?
Crunchy base, nutty base, buttery biscuit base, acid base,
Slap my face, buttery biscuit base.
hard taste, soft base, buttery biscuit base.
This is on Spotify, by the way, if you ever want.
But it needs more oomph. That toasty nutty base, biscuit base, toasty base.
Your ad choking this? Educating you well. Educating you well. I like the buttery biscuit. I'm actually gonna let this one go through to the end because it's worth it. It's actually worth it. I like the buttery biscuit base.
Needs to be a little bit deeper. And then bang, in comes the bass.
Gentle Tanya, gotta tell him. You gotta educate him. Wobble, 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 wobble. Just a slow zoom on his face cracks me up every time. So good. So good. So terrible, but so good. Thank you, Sweet Mason. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you. Did you ever watch the Morbegs? Of course I watched
Buttery biscuit based.
Does that mean... Does that imply the existence of buttery biscuit cringe? It does. Okay, very good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Chippy Chips, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Oh my god. There's like 100 different things from the internet going through my head all at once. And for some reason, this is the one that's winning. In the race to the front of my brain. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, Bob, Bob, Bob."
Got any grapes? The man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey, got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum. Then the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?
Alright, I've had my fun. I've had my fun. You don't deserve to suffer this much. Real Nico says, then would buttery biscuit cringe imply margarine chip cringe exist? I mean, possibly. I mean, the possibilities are endless at this point. You can keep going. You know there's a new Duck song as well. Someone mentioned in chat, but there is a Duck Song 4 that released 3 months ago.
Tell me a really short duck story.
Oh, feck.
Walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand,
Hey,
bum bum bum. Got any grapes? The man said, well, look who's returned. No luck, duck, I finally learned. I brought you grapes, you said no. The duck said, gotta go. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day.
Ba 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 ba. The duck does sound very tired. I mean, if the only thing you have to be doing is bothering this poor misfortune, then... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Set fire to your hair. Poke a stick at a
My
grizzly
God.
bear. Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private
Oh, this is before the game.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Maybe it came out the same time. Hang on, I have to look this up now because I know there was a game of it, but I don't know. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. It was an Australian public campaign, a media franchise. Jeez. The animation was then developed into an app afterwards, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't... Oh, wow. Oh, no! They made an NFT called Beans! Oh! Of course they did. It was the style at the time, I guess, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. It doesn't mean I have to like it at all.
You're on a rock.
No, no, thank you, Bill Wirtz. I've seen Blend W, yes. And funny you should say, the reason I ended up watching Nichijou in the first place is because of one of those Snoop Dogg mashups with the opening theme. I'm not sure if I'm able to, like, you know, play the Snoop remixes since they're very... You know, I mean, I don't know how that works. I mean, this is, you know. Anyway.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Bill Wirtz is also responsible for quite a lot of stuff on the internet, particularly more on YouTube. He's the guy who did History of Japan, History of the Entire World, I guess. Mount St. Helens is about to blow up. Mike Quit, and other such masterpieces. And the one we just played. He's great brain. One of the great brains of our time. Oh, and of course.
Oh, nothing. I was just shaving my piano.
He was big on Vine. No, I was kind of out of the loop of Vine because I did not have Vine. I did not have Vine because I did not have a smartphone for most of the time when Vine was popular. I didn't have a smartphone until very late on, which is fine. Like, I don't know. It's all right, you know. It's all right, you know. Vine was peak. See, the thing is, Vine feels like it was peak. And you know why? Because we only remember the good bits of Vine. There was, like, I have watched some Vine compilations on YouTube. I'm like, wow, this is trash. Like, this fucking sucks. I watched a lot of Vine compilations where, like, not only does it suck, but it's like very blatantly quite racist and weird. I'm like, oh, we only remember the good fun bits, you know? We only remember the good fun bits. There were a lot of good ones, though, to be fair. Like Free Shavakadu and such. I put my all-favorite meme vid into the premium memes channel. Oh my god, wait, hang on a second. Oh! Someone drew me? Hang on, sorry, I was closing tabs and I went to close Twitter and it... That's so cute! And it's like my little VTuber outfit. Oh my god, that's so cute! Who? Are you here? Are you here right now? Come here till I roar at you. Oh my god, that's so cute. Bim Bam Lin. Or Lynn, thank you so much. Oh, stop. That's so cute. I'm going to explode. I'm going to go up on fire immediately. Well, we have to retweet that, like, instantly. I'm going to repost it, and then I'm going to respond to it, because I realized that if I quote retweet something and it gets a lot of interaction, the person doesn't get that interaction. And you know, you worked hard on this. Ah! That's how I'm feeling right now. I think that's a pretty honest representation of how I feel. Oh my god, that's so cute. I hope you know that, like, I really do freak out this way every single time if anyone makes fan art. Like, I'm losing my mind. Thank you so much! Whoever you are, if you are here or if you are not, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna go up on fire. That's it. I'm going up. I'm actively going up on fire as we speak. As we speak, I'm going up on fire. Okay, no, I'm not on fire anymore. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not on fire. I'm not on fire. I'm not on fire, but I have just been recommended. Okay, one more video, and then I'm gonna wrap it up for the evening because I want to go and I need to finish doing some cleaning, and I need to mentally prepare for tomorrow's stream. I have been sent the video ... by Rice Pirate. It is 2 minutes and 47 seconds of your time. I have never seen this. Wait, is this supposed to be... Oh. Maybe. I have no idea what this is. This could be anything. I really hope it's something bad.
A review by Axman13.
Oh,
date
all right.
February 3rd, 2010.
I think I might
Score
know what this is.
1. I really don't want to say this, but I have to now. This game is so essy. I mean, all you do is hit the spacebar. That's it. How is this an RPG anyway? You can't control anything but what it says on the screen. What if I didn't want to buy the potion? What about quests? All you can upgrade is strength. There is no way you can lose to the boss at the end. This game is crap. It's not even an RPG at all. I mean, look at it! In what way is this supposed to be an RPG if you can do quests and stuff? All you do is press one button the entire time. Explain to me. Explain to me! The Athor comments are total lies! Is it supposed to be stick dudes? I don't even know how this damn game got the daily third prize, or a rating of 4.26. People think this review is worthless. Go ahead! I don't care! I'm just trying to make a point here. Blam this piece of crap! P.S. The only reason I'm giving this a 1 is because the voices were pretty good. But that's it.
That was incredible. That is going to be a new core part of my brain now. Thank you for that. Thank you. I've never seen that before. That is amazing. I'm liking that. I want to know what the game was that he was angry about. All right. I do have a video I want to show you. And it's very different to everything we've watched so far. But, you know, you're actually not allowed to be Irish if you don't know this. So, no pressure. No pressure, but this is very important, okay? This is very, very, very important. It's about 7 minutes. Are we ready to consume some Irish culture? Are we ready? Are you ready? It was at the... What's at the end there? Oh, the name of the game! Oh, feck, sorry, I missed it. I missed it entirely. One button RPG, super old flash button. Oh. Alright. I'm sad. I need everybody to know that what makes you Irish is not necessarily knowing what a good and bad dessert is. It's knowing Bridie's christening.
Well, you know Bridie, you do.
You do.
Well, like, she'd be a sister of mine, Bridie. Like, Bridie's the one that had the mobile home down in Clare. Well, last weekend we were down at Bridie's, like, will you see? Well, Bridie was having a christening, like, you know what I mean? Well,
I'd like to make it very clear that this, obviously, like, John Kenny is a comedian. This is not as hammed up as you might expect from a lot of people I have met and talked to in my life. Anyway.
Like, well, you know, there's a fair turnout. There must have been about 30 or 40 or 50 at the christening. You know what I mean? And you know the way you'll be with about 30 or 40 or 50 people coming out of a christening, like, straight into a pub. And you know the way you'll be after coming from a christening after stopping off in a pub, like, about 30 or 40, 50 people in one shot. You couldn't get a drink. I couldn't get a drink. So when I gets up to the counter, then I ask for a crate of Guinness, like, you know what I mean? Well, just to keep me going, like, you have me, like, you know what I mean? So I grabbed the crate of Guinness and I went straight down and I was drinking away nicely now and I'd most of the crate of Guinness drank when who arise in only Bridie. Now, lads, ye know Bridie as well as I do. Right. Typical Bridie, of course, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I will do one more pause. Hands up anyone who's not a native English speaker, and particularly if you're not a native speaker and understander of Hiberno English.
Have
fun. Have fun for the
next few minutes. Right, says I, I'm going immediately. Well, you know the way you'll be after coming from a christening, after stopping off in a pub, after drinking a crate of Guinness, going back to Bridie's, like, you know what I mean? Well, you see, Bridie was having a kind of a two-in-one. Bridie was having the housewarming and the christening all in the one day, do you know what I mean? Right, says I, I'm going immediately. Well, you know the way you'll be after coming from a christening, after stopping off in a pub, after drinking a crate of Guinness, going back to a housewarming, do you know what I mean? After coming from a christening. Well, you couldn't be going back with one hand as long as another, right, you know what I mean? So I got another crate of Guinness and a large bottle of paddy, and straight back to the bungalow with me. Well, ficked lad, she had the bungalow looking lovely, huh? Oh, Jesus, my Lord. Aluminium doors, aluminium floors, aluminium gutters, aluminium chutes, aluminium downpipes, aluminium uppipes, aluminium Georgian pillows, aluminium windows. Ficked was looking lovely now, like, you know what I mean? And I went straight into the middle room. You know the way you'd be inclined to go into the middle room inside in the house warming after coming from a christening, after stopping off in the pub, after drinking the Christmas. I was mad for the bit of crack, like, so I went straight into the middle room.
See what the
and I was drinking
manage.
Away nicely inside, and I'd most of the second crate of Guinness drank, and a half a bottle of paddy inside me, and I was kind of leaning again the mantelpiece. You know the way you'd be inclined to kind of lean again the mantelpiece with 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey inside you, like, when who arrives in only Bridie? Jesus, is Bridie to me, Jack, will you mind just lighting? I won't, says I, I'm fine. Well, you know the way you'd be with 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey inside you, like, will you give over, you're going to knock the whole place down? I won't, says I, I'm fine. And I getting pure tick with a drink with the 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey inside me. At an angle of 45 degrees to the floor, do you know what I mean? Defying the law of gravity, and I gathered up all the figurines at one end of the mantelpiece. Unknowns to myself, Jesus, will oh mind, you're going to bring the whole lot down. I won't, says I, I'm fine. Well, lads, whatever move I made, everything that was on top of the mantelpiece came straight down onto the floor. And where did I end up? But inside in the fucking fire. Jesus, Friday. Will you get out, Fishy? You're going to Borden. I won't, says I, I'm fine. And I'm getting pure tick with the drink again. Will you get out, you're going to Borden today? I won't, says I, I'm fine. And I'm getting pure tick with the drink with the 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey inside me. Well, that's whatever move I made. I rolled out of the floor on top of the new carpet. Well, if the shit didn't hit the fan, 'twas all April. Jesus, says Bridie, it isn't bad enough you want to burn yourself, now you want to burn down the new house. Will you get out, says she? I won't,
the
says
captions are helping, good. Let me know anything you're catching.
I could feel the top of the underpants going, you know what I mean? And I was kind of rolling round trying to keep everything under control. Will you get out, you're going to burn the whole place down. I won't, says I, I'm fine. Well, lads, no word of a lie, lads, I dampened things down. As soon as I stood up, lads, the blisters, the fucking blisters, the blisters that came up in my back, they were that size. They were big blisters, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, God.
And Bridie took one look at me and she dived over the sofa. Will you get out, says she, you're about to burst. I won't, says I'm fine. And I didn't pure tick with the drink again. Will you get out, says she, you're going to explode. I won't, says I'm fine. Well, lads, no word of a lie. Whatever move I made, every blister that was on top of my back burst, and Bridie was there, and she was giving out show. I showed a disgrace. Look at the state of you. You're after getting drunk, you're after knocking down the figurines, you're after falling into the fire, you're after burning yourself, burning the carpet, you're after exploding all over the living room. And you're after making a show of me, and you're after making a show of Mammy. Well, fick it, says I, Bridie. That's a dirty dig now, says I. Well, you know the way you'd be yourself, like, what I mean? You know the way you'd be now with 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey inside you, like. You'd hate to have Mammy dragged into anything, you know what I mean?
Oh, Kuro's following. All right, good. Big points to Kuro. You're actually following along fairly well. I'm very proud of you, lads. You're doing great.
Well, you see, Bridie knew that I was getting upset, and cute enough Bridie. Bridie turns round to me, and Bridie says to me, will you drink a cup of tea? I will, says I. You know the way you'd be now, like after 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey, like, after falling into a fire, like, you'd love a cup of tea, do you know what I mean?
You would, to be fair, you would like a cup of tea.
So I went straight into the kitchen after Bridie, and she was boiling up a kettle, and she was cutting up a bit of meat to make a ham sandwich. Well, lads, no word of a lie. Whatever move I made, I got a fit of reversing from the whiskey. Do you know what I mean, like? Well, you see, like, I was inclined to go backwards. Do you follow me? Well, you see, fake it, look at lads, I didn't want to go anywhere at all. I was happy where I was, you know what I mean? But fake it, I'd no control over it. And as I started to stagger back, wasn't I building up a bit of speed as well at the same time? Well, lads, when Bridie heard the thump, she turned around, and I had gone head over heels into the deep freeze. And all she could see of me was the 2 hooves cocked in the air. When Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, and God forgive me for swearing, says she, will you get out, says she, you'll freeze. I won't, says I'm fine. And I getting pure thick with the drink again. Will you get out, says she, you'll die of exposure. I won't, says I'm fine. Well, no word of a lie, lads. As soon as I hit the deep freeze, every drop of alcohol that was inside in the vein, the brain, the bladder, the small intestine, the large intestine, the gut, the stomach, the bowels, the whole lot, it all froze up solid. Now,
my God.
2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey froze up inside me. 4.5 days I spent inside in the deep freeze. 4.5 days in a constant state of inebriation. 4.5 days on 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey. 'Twas the cheapest piss-up I ever went.
Oh, it cut off the very end. That's it. That's it. If you apply for Irish citizenship, they make you recite that. So start studying, lads. Start studying now. And take the pressure off yourself, you know? Take the pressure entirely off yourself. You haven't experienced true Irish culture until you're in a pub between a bunch of cultures. And then you realise that none of that was actually hammed up. That's all, you know. It's funny because it's local. God. I understand. All right, what percentage did everyone get? I feel like you did better than you thought you were going to do. Once you start to listen to someone talking for like a minute, you kind of pick it up a bit, you know. 100%. Let's go! Yay! You get bonus points by turning up with 2 crates of Guinness and a half bottle of whiskey. And you do. 80%, 75%. I'm very proud of you, lads. You're doing great. You're making me very proud. You have no idea. You know, no idea. Very, very proud. Well, lads, come here. Do you know what we're playing tomorrow? And you're not getting out of this. None of us are getting out of this. We're playing this awful game tomorrow. No, I'm keeping the bass fishing for a while. We're playing Amiibo Festival tomorrow. I've been hashtag influenced. Not really. It was in my brain already, but I kind of had the extra push. We're playing the terrible Amiibo Festival board game. Why? Because we can. If anyone's here for the first time as well, I'll be face cam tomorrow, which is the usual way of it. But, yeah. I'll prove to you that I can do the Wild Flight Speedway another time. Rin sends her purse. I messaged her after that stream. I was like, "You've no idea. You put it back into my head to actually get this now." So, you know, it's Wild stuff, lads. Wild stuff. Alright, come here. Speaking of wild stuff, I'm going to see where I can leave you for the rest of the evening because I gotta head off and maybe get some food and look after myself. But lads, first of all, I gotta ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? On the day today. Are we vibing? Because I'm vibing. Are we all vibing? I hope we're vibing. And if we're not vibing, I mean, like, hopefully you can continue to vibe after. Now, don't go anywhere yet. Before we head anywhere, before I send you anywhere, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, there's a new YouTube video. It went up not last week, it went up yesterday. New YouTube video. It's a highlight of the Bee Movie game. Please go over and check it out. Thank you, as always, for all the support over on YouTube. You are very, very good. Potato Man says, enjoyable time from start to end. Wonderful vibe here. I'll return to see you cook. Thank you so much. That's every Friday, unless now the schedule has been all over the place lately, but right now, we're mostly back to normal, which is great. So, at least back to normal until we go to Japan, so, hooray. Right, who can I leave you with? Oh, who's on the who is out here online, running up, running down, running around, bringing it in town, bringing it downtown, bringing it over town, bringing it around, bringing it up, down. Where are we going? I think I'm going to send you over to I'm going to send you over to Miss Peggy, who is playing Thief Gold, I believe. Miss Peggy plays a lot of like kind of horror games and ooky spooky games like that, and great crack, highly recommend, 10 out of 10. Miss Peggy's great crack. Please go on over to Miss Peggy and be very, very nice, because if you're not nice, I'll know. I'll find out. I'll know. So be very, very nice. And lads, thank you so much for coming along today. This has been very nice. This has been very good, very, very civilized. Very civilized altogether, you know? Very, very, very civilized. And yeah, I don't know if I have anything else to cover. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's the wholly all of it, as we would say. Please go over to Miss Peggy. Be very, very good. Be very, very good. I'm gonna let you go. Tomorrow we're playing Amiibo Festival, whether we want to or not. We're gonna be playing Amiibo Festival. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Bree. Goodbye from Dave. Please be good. I will have my flesh back tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. Good.